Yo, what's up? How we doing, everybody? Ah! That's so loud. Anyway, what's up? How's it going? Is that loud? That might be like super loud, actually. I think it's pretty loud. I'm gonna turn it down more. Anyway, how are we doing, everybody? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, innit? What's up? Hi, Ken. Lakers, Kaylee, SSR, good to see you all. How we doing? How we doing? I give my cat complete access to my room that includes a big bed full of soft blankets and pillows, a relaxing chair, and an office chair, but he chooses to sit on my laptop keyboard. Listen, he just wants to hang out with the Przzyfied stream. Have you ever thought of that? Have you ever thought your cat might be a Przzyfied subscriber? Hi, daughter. Have you ever thought about it? Perhaps he wants to chat. Perhaps he wants to maybe send a couple bits. Maybe drop a poggers or two. I mean, anything's possible. How is it going? What's up, Claudio? What's up? Is Mewtwo Strikes Back Evolution a remake?
Here's another win.
I had no idea. Legitimately.
How many gifted for the BB 2001 H2H on stream?
Yo, wait. SSR, first of all, thank you for the 15 months of Prime. Second of all, I don't think it's going to take that many, if any at all. I could be convinced to just do it normally. No gifted necessary. Oh, man, I just booted it up for the first time last night. I have been very busy locking in on various things, and I haven't had time. I had time to, like, check it out for a little bit. What's crazy, dude? Did you see I mean, like, 3 of the pros aren't there anymore, and they're replaced with, like, generic kids who look ugly. Or they don't look ugly, they just look generic. I was, like, so shocked. I was like, who is this guy? Why did they put Amir Khan's head on, like, a 6'6", like, child? And I'm like, oh, that's supposed to be Frank Thomas. Oh. Could probably go 1 tick higher after the adjustment. Boom. Boom. Look at that. There's a tick higher for you. How we doing? What's up, Sificon? How we doing? Good to see you, everybody. The cat types very coherently for someone laying on the keyboard. He had typed out before I deleted it, if that means anything to you. The no gifted agreement is huge. I mean, listen, because I don't, like, I want to do it. So I don't need any kind of incentive. I don't need any kind of incentive or gifted. Anyway, gang, it's time for attempt 3 of the X and Y Przzlocke. It's a little embarrassing that we're on attempt 3. Oh, I didn't realize that it would keep my save file. I can't lie. Since I changed the ROM here. Okay, we gotta Google how to delete the file. How to delete XY file. We did already, but I don't remember. Up XB on the title screen. We'll do that while I'm yapping. Up XB? No, that's not. Oh, there it is. Woo! So, if you missed out last time, and this was like a couple weeks ago, I think at this point, we didn't wipe attempt 3. It just wasn't doing it for us, you know? All of our encounters were unfortunate. Like, not, like, they weren't bad. We could have easily beaten the game just, like, waiting until we got the Mega Lucario and then just, like, went going with that. It was just the vibes were bad. And sometimes you just have to reset when the vibes are bad. We've done this before. We've reset because the vibes are bad. And, I mean, it just gives us a fresh time to do attempt 3. And what's up, people? How we doing? The other thing is, like, I want to lock in on this, man. I want to lock in on this. Because I was doing this like once a week, maybe. It was like, well, we'll do a little Przzlocke stream once on Tuesdays, maybe on Tuesdays, once a week. And it's like I was going back because I've been going back through and I've been uploading all the old VODs to my VOD channel on YouTube. And I'm like, on the old Przzlocks, we used to like lock in on those. Like it used to be every stream day would be like a Przzlocke stream, with a couple of exceptions, of course. But I'm like, I want to get back to that. So that's what we're gonna start. That's what we're gonna do, man. We're locking in. Okay, we're locking in. We're beating X. We're beating the X run. Starting. This is the run. This is going to be the run 100%, because we're locked in. Okay, like Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, we're locked. We're doing this unless something else calls, obviously. But yeah, I played against the generic Griffey clone. They still use some of the voice lines. I guess they can, right? It's not like the actual person. It's because their likeness, right? So it's like the kid's voice isn't affected by that. We're gonna win now, exactly, Civicon. We're gonna win now, and it's gonna be good. We're gonna keep the strategy going. We have Slurp up there. Slurp, I think, is gonna be pretty imperative towards our victory. And I think we got this. Man. I do. And also, okay, so I've locked in like crazy. Also, what's up, Vortex? How we doing? Like I mentioned, the what happened was I had one encounter that I really liked. Not because it was a good encounter, it was Gulpin. I just like Gulpin, and he was awesome. And his name was Impetus. I'm Beatus. He was my special baby boy. Okay, he was the only thing about that run that brought me joy. And then he died. He died in a catastrophic incident involving an Onyx with bind and paralysis. And I think I like missed a move. I missed some moves or something. It was like a whole combination of everything, and I couldn't switch, and it was a whole thing. And Impetus died, and I felt the light leave me. You know, I felt like I was powerless to continue the run. So I just reset. I also said as a joke in the battle, if Gulpin dies, I reset the run, and then he died, and I was like, well, it wasn't really a joke. It was kind of half serious. So I guess we're gonna do it. But yeah, it was a situation in which there's only one thing about the run that I was looking forward to, and that was using my beautiful sweet baby boy Gulpin, who was one level away from evolving to a Swalot. And they ripped that out of my chest, man. They stole it. But we're gonna attempt 3, and it's gonna be okay. We're so locked in. The bad vibes are gone. Blakers is right. We're not locked in tomorrow, though. No. We're not locked in tomorrow. Don't worry. Tomorrow's gonna be really fun too. If you haven't seen tomorrow, I haven't like done a proper announcement, I guess, of it or anything like that, but I've discussed it in length. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be we're gonna do a slumber party themed stream. And we're gonna play Mario Kart. We're gonna do a bunch of stuff that you would expect at like a little sleepover slumber party situation. I'm gonna be in PJs. I can't verify whether you're in PJs, but you know, I think the vibes would be cool if you were in PJs as well, dear viewers. We're gonna play Mario Kart because, like, I mean, I don't know about you, but when I used to go to sleepovers, we would play like Smash Bros and Mario Kart and stuff. So we're gonna have Mario Kart like lobbies open. I have a bunch of snacks. I bought like a 2-liter of like root beer. I bought popcorn. Like I'm probably gonna get a pizza. So it's gonna be like that. And then I also bought right over here. Oh, we got For the Girls, man. We're gonna be playing For the Girls. And by playing, I mean you can't really play it over the internet. However, I'm gonna have the cards out, and you can spend channel points to pull a card, and it will be like goofy and fun and silly, and we'll talk about boys or something. talk about who we have crushes on. It'll be a whole. I made a playlist full of like jams from the 2010s. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fantastic. For the Girls tarot reading, yeah, literally. What if we played through the game in German? We could get Farbeagle. You know what's really funny, Totter, is that Matt, my roommate, has seriously considered playing through Scarlet and Violet again in German just so he can get a Farbeagle. Oh, yeah. Oh, and then because that'll be at normal stream time tomorrow. That'll be at 8. 2 hours before, at 6. I'll probably link it. I won't like ping, but I'll link it in my Discord. I'm going to be appearing on our good friend Five Eyes stream It's her streamerversary. And we're gonna be playing. I'm gonna be there, obviously, like from 6 until our stream starts. I told her, and I believe we'll be playing Among Us during that time period. She's gonna be doing other things too. She's had a bunch of games planned. I also thought it'd be really funny if we prank called her during my stream, but we'll figure it out. I don't know about you, but like when we were in middle school, we used to like prank call people at like sleepovers and stuff. I don't know. Smash Bros, Mario Kart, and Jackbox was a holy trinity. It really was. Jackbox, I feel like, was a little bit. Jackbox, I don't think I really started playing Jackbox until I was in college. I don't think. I think maybe it did overlap a little bit. I can't really remember. Jackbox feels very collegey. It feels like what everybody played in college. But it's gonna be a fun time. Monster Hunter would be cool. Like the new one. Farbeeg. Percy, I've never believed in anyone more than I believe in you right now. Thank you, Jordan. Sorry, should I say Janet if you're calling me Percy? Oh, I played through Why in Italian? Why did you play through Why in Italian? What were you getting? It's funny how I am German and I would have no idea what the German Pokemon names are, though, because around Gen 6 when I started playing everything in English, or well, I am not German, but I speak German as my first language. Yeah, I get you. You gotta, well, we know Farbeagle and Gortrum are... Farbeagle and Gortrum are the easy ones, because those are the VGC ones that everyone, and like the German players in VGC use them. I take credit for putting all my friends on a Jackbox. I cannot remember the first time I played Jackbox, like legit. I'm a fake German. You're a real German to me, Civicon. You are a real German to me. Gortrum is a Rillaboom. I know Gortrum because he's widely used. I'm learning even more lore. I was taking Italian in college. I wanted to put it to the test. Wait, can I even, like, what options are there? There's no Polish? Dude, I can't learn, man. I can't do Polish. What am I doing? Or even Portuguese. I'm surprised there's no Portuguese. Maybe that's like a later thing. Gortram is the butler from Jesse. I suppose it is. In the first episodes of the Pokemon Diamond and Pearl anime, did Ash wear his Gen 3 costume? No. Doesn't he start every new season? I don't know. Does he start every new season with the new stuff? With the new drip? I feel like he does. I locked in today, gang. First of all, like, look at this. Hold on. So here's the VOD channel, right? Right now, I can go to my studio, right? There's no spoilers in here, obviously. All these streams have happened. I have daily uploads set until October 18th. This is up until I have fully like titled and descriptionized and put everything onto the VOD channel, and it's uploading daily until October 18th. This is all the old streams until I moved. So this is every stream pre this apartment I have gotten ready to upload. So we have daily uploads until October, and then we have like a couple hundred extra VODs I still have to go through. I think the first thing I have is the black and white Przzlocke, I believe was the first real stream I did in this apartment. So that's going to be very exciting. Oh, and then also I went and I updated the Przzlocke document. It sucks I can't watch this and the Suckathon at the same time. Yeah, you can. I have two tabs open. I did see the Suckathon. I did see that. Shout out Zane. That was on my homepage today. But I updated the Przzlocke document with more information. So now it's more of a cool document. A couple things I added. I added a graveyard. These are all Pokemon that have died that we have not redeemed yet. We have not beaten the game with. It includes some extra guys like the Platinum boys that died in the Elite Four, and some of the Black and White 2 guys that died in the Elite Four when we got up there. And then we also have down here on all the different runs, I added icons that kind of you know, it just dictates like a couple of things, right? So like, if you're nominated for a Przzlocke award, you get a check. If you won a Przzlocke award, you get a trophy. If you made one of the all Przzlocke teams, you get a little medal. If you died and got redeemed later, you get a little halo. Like, so you like scroll through. Mostly for me. I don't expect other people to read this document really, but I can scroll through and I can like look and be like, oh my god, look at like, oh my god, Lapras had 2 nominations, all Przzlocke like shout and got MVP. Like, oh my god, look at that. Seeking has 3 nominations for some reason. But I also put stats down here as well. I get a check for my award nomination. Yeah, where's Blakers? Hold on. You got 2, I think, right? Maybe 1. Yeah, you got 1. Okay, you have your MVP star. You made second team all Przzlocke, and then you got a check for your nomination, which comes with being an MVP. Cool. Let me send you my bank info. Yeah. I'll pop in your I'll pop your check in there real quick. But there's also stats down here, so you can see like how many of the team, what percentage of the team made all Przzlocke. So like it's 2 out of 6 for Fire Red. You can see how many of them got nominated, how many of them won an award, how many of the deaths got redeemed in the future. The crazy stats are like, where's Black and White 2? That's the crazy one. Black and White 2 had 11 nominees, because you had the 4 from the main team plus 7 other nominees from like the deaths in the previous runs. So 11 Przzlocke nominees, I believe, is a record. 7 all Przzlocke Pokemon is a record. There were some other ones too, like Gen 1, all the way back up in like Gen 1. All 6 of the deaths ended up making the Hall of Fame in a future run, which is Rattata, Butterfree, Jigglypuff, Zubat, Nidoqueen, and Fearow. Like we beat the game with all 6 of them in the future, which is crazy. And then there's some other cool ones I like in here. But yeah, there's more information now in here as well, which I think is pretty sick. Pretty sick and pretty cool. But it just got me in the mood to play more Przzlocke. I'll be honest, I was locked in. So now I'm ready. Now I'm ready to play. You should search Ash's Gen 3 costume in Season 10 of the Pokemon anime. If I do, what will I find? What would I uncover? Every time I see this doc, I want to start my own. Starting with Gen 1 is brutal, though. I cannot get through those games. The thing about Gen 1 is that it's really short. Also, we'll start playing, by the way. The thing about Gen 1 is that it's really, you could do it, like I did it in the 24-hour stream. I did use speed up at the very end, but like, with speed up, you could easily do that in a day, I think. I think like the Kanto games in particular are really short. I still have your copy of Pokemon Gold. I do, right here. I thought it wasn't yours. Didn't you like get it at a garage sale or something? Or am I misremembering? I have it right here. Might snatch it up. Yeah, you're welcome to. Have I named a Pokemon Hoop Dreams yet? No, I need to. I used to have a Hoop Dreams until I realized there were other ways to score. Look at Doublade. Okay, so the reason that he sent out a Doublade, if you didn't see at the end of last attempt, I got a randomizer to work, not like an actual randomizer that randomizes anything, but I just turned off the trait evolutions like I usually do. So I really think that only impacts like most of the, I think we have a lot of trait evolutions banned, but like a couple ones that it doesn't ban are like Slurpuff and Aromatisse and like Trevenant and Gorgeist. Like those are new, and they are included. And I think there might be like 1 or 2 other ones that we haven't gotten to quite yet. But I think we've gotten to most trait evolutions, which is pretty interesting. Because I mean, it's cool because I've never actually played through a game with a lot of trait evolutions until the Przzlocke. We're gonna keep Prizzy 3D. I think that's pretty good. We're gonna keep Froakie. I think starting with Froakie, I think is still what I want to do. Why was that spoken like a Jeopardy answer? I used to have a Hoop Dreams until I found out there were other ways to score. Is it randomized? It's not randomized in the sense that the encounters are randomized or any of the Pokemon are randomized. It's randomized in that trait evolutions are turned off. You have to use a randomizer to do that. But you'll have to, like, all I did was check the turn off trait evolutions button and nothing else. So it should be, it's vanilla XY aside from that. Which is, we would have just used like Pika Hex to evolve a trait evolution Pokemon anyway. I'm so locked in, gang. This is gonna be the run, man. This is the run to end all runs. This is the run to begin all runs. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna get items. We're gonna we're gonna get good encounters. We're gonna get drip on our character. I think that's what was wrong, is that we didn't have good drip on our character last time. I really do think that was the issue. I'm holding out for supersized Gorgeist. Honestly, first of all, I don't even know if I'd be able to tell if it was supersized if I got it, because it's like such a. I went through in Sword and Shield and I caught all the sizes. You can't, like, I had to like literally hold up like a ruler to my monitor, and Gorgeist like moves up and down in its idle animation. It's so tough to tell. It's like so barely like the tiny ones I think are more easily, but like the difference between like supersized and like the one under it or large or whatever, you can't even tell, man. Which crazy that the stats are different. I cannot believe that the stats are different. What if I manifest a tiny one? You'll take a tiny one. What's up? Yo, what if you were just taking a snooze and Big Dog just jumped up on you? Ride me, twin. I think Ride me, twin fits as a username or like a nickname. I think it might. And also to just remind myself, right? We do have speed up. That is good. Did I wipe a third time? I did not wipe Top Hat. I reset because the vibes are really bad. You know the vibes, right? So I didn't wipe. I lost my Gulpin, and I loved my Gulpin. My Gulpin was my favorite Pokemon that I had. That was Impetus, the Gulpin. And I lost my goat, and then I said, there's no reason for me to go on, and I reset. I thought it was Jover. No, I did not I lost him to like some gym trainer in Grant's gym. I did not wipe. I did the after the fact even, I did the Grant gym fight for fun. And I slobbered on him for lack of a better term. So also, isn't this supposed to be Shauna's house? Like, that's obviously her dad. That's her mom and her, like, sibling. Who is this? Who's this guy? Is that just the running shoes guy they're having in their house? He's got nowhere to sleep, nowhere to be. That's what I'm saying, Totter. That's Uncle Shoes. That's Uncle Shoes. Shit, I forgot about Uncle Shoes. A world without Impetus isn't a world worth living in, and that's what I've said. That's what I've always said, unless we get Boble Ponche on that route as well. There's so many good encounters on that route, so we probably won't get Impetus this time, but if we do, I'd be very happy. What's up, BJ? I'm 4,093 runs away from hitting shiny odds on Froakie. True. Think we can get there? Okay, we're gonna be Lystrocaire again. I mean, we have to be. We'll spell it right this time. Lystroker. Lystrocaire. E is first. We discussed. So that's what we're gonna do. You want us to call you Lystroker? Yes, I would actually love that. All right, we're gonna pick Froakie again. Because the only change I would do is I would pick Fennekin instead of Froakie, because I don't like this guy very much. I don't like this guy at all. But I'm thinking that we stick with the Frokester. We let it ride, because Froakie hasn't gotten a fair shake yet, because when we wiped in on the first attempt, he didn't come to the gym. Obviously, it was the electric gym, and he had just become a Greninja, so and then obviously the second attempt, it wasn't, he was alive and kicking, so we gotta give Froakie a fair shake. Fennekin is a peak starter, but Froakie's really good. I like both of them a lot. I like Fennekin. I don't like the other two. I like Fennekin, and then when it evolves, I'm like, eh. I don't really like Chespin, or when it evolves. And Froakie's pretty... I don't really like the Gen 6 starters, I'll be honest. I like Fennekin, though. Like, Fennekin by itself, pretty cool. Froakie is okay. And then I think Greninja's cooler, but... Chespin slander in front of my salad, I'm sorry. Yeah, I also picked Chespin on my first playthrough of the game. And you know, I have that Chestnut still. That level 100 Chestnut I still have in my Pokemon home right now. He isn't nicknamed because I didn't nickname Pokemon back then. But he's my OG. I still have my whole party from that game. I believe is in my Pokemon home, because I used Chestnut, Mega Blastoise, Malamar, Heliolisk, Dragalge, and there was a sixth that I can't remember now. But I probably would if I thought, oh, Mega Blaziken, because that was back when they, do you remember they gave like a distribution for Torchic with Blazikenite, like right when the game came out? I used that. All right, we're going with Slurp Juice, by the way. Slurp Juice is the name of choice. Let me get the soundboard working, don't worry. Have I decided on the name Slurp Juice? You tell me. Hello? Oh, it's not playing. Oh, it's double playing now. Sorry, it had to tell me a new version of Steam of my Stream Deck was available. I would definitely love to name this Slurp Juice. Fennekin is chill, but it's all downhill from there. I absolutely agree. I'm honestly starting to see the vision of Fennekin, but I can't let it show. You gotta hold on to that. I do like Fennekin a lot. It's super cute. All right, we got Slurp Juice. Pardon me. I have a request from the professor. Dork. Locker. Shove him in a locker, man. Greninja, Froakie, Frogadier, Chespin, Fennekin, Chestnut. Ooh. I don't know if I agree with Chespin being that high. I think it goes Greninja, Fennekin, Froakie, Frogadier. Ooh. I don't know where I go from there, but I think it's about the same as yours. I restarted after my first playthrough and didn't save any of them, so they're long gone. Yeah, as a kid, all my childhood Pokemon from like my old, like from Gen 5 and earlier, my DS and Game Boy games, all gone completely. I would reset those games every day. I would play through them, reset them the next day. It was easy. Also, let me turn these options on before I forget. Fast text, set battles. Yeah, I think that's all we need. I find it diabolical that they robbed the Kalos starters of Megas. I know! Isn't that crazy? See, that's why when people are like, oh, like ZA, you know, for Alligator and Meganium and Tepic or Emboar are getting Megas, don't be too sure. Because they already didn't do it this time. In fact, I think they just might give the Kanto starters more Megas. They're in the game. We already saw. The Kanto meat riding needs to end. You know, I think soon enough it will. But it won't be anytime soon. I don't like how little damage Bubble's doing, high key. Hasn't it usually been a two-shot? Am I losing my gourd right now? Am I losing my mind? We might be adamant. I also thought that. Also, is it just me or does Froakie look a little bit light? It's not shiny. Because, I mean, we would have noticed. But, like... Say hi to your mom for me. Venusaur, Blastoise, and Charizard Mega Z. All right, let's check the Froakie. Oh no, we're neutral. We really. Well, I'm surprised. I'm actually kind of shocked. We're bashful. We're a bashful guy. I think Bubble just sucks, right? Is it still 20 power in this game? I think we've already discussed this, but you know what? No, it's 40. Who knows? Maybe Shauna's like plus Spidef on her Fennekin or something. Obviously, Charizard gets 2 new Mega... Well, yeah, we already know Charizard's getting Mega Z. That is non-negotiable, right? Charizard's getting Mega Z... Mega Charizard Z is happening. There's no reason it wouldn't. I would say that is the most likely one. That is more likely than the starters getting them, I think. Woo! See, I think Mega Mewtwo Z less likely, but still possible. I think Charizard Z is 100% happening. I won't say 100 because we shouldn't work in absolutes like that, but I think it's like 99.9% happening. Sorry, buddy. I gotta say bye. What a card. I didn't notice she said that. What does what a card mean? I'm actually doing a survival battle run with a team in my childhood Monza Battle Revolution. I'm at round 30. Wait, what are the rules of that? That's so cool. Like, what does that mean? I guess a survival battle run. I want to know. They'll give Charizard Mega Z Wonder Guard? Sure. They better not. What the hell? Wonder Guard. That's insane. No. Oh, whoops. I meant to say no. Kid me had more sauce than I thought. Is your Luxray there? What's up, noob girl? How we doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome back. Oh, little child. I'm trying to talk to you. Thank you. Sick. Okay, let's go spend some money. The pre-catching tutorial Premier Ball. They don't tell you about that, but it's valid. You fight 100 trainers and the only healing restoration you have is a wheel that is spun. Wait, that's sick. I love that, actually. And you're cooking with it, you said. This game has the best side features ever. There is a lot of stuff in this game, and I do fondly remember them. All right, we're spending all of our money. We are broke. Brokey alert. Luxury is there and rocking return superpower trench discharge. That's exactly what I would expect. Exactly what I would expect from Sir Luxray. All right. Like we said in the past 2 attempts, okay? On the second tile here, you're guaranteed a Pidgey. We're not counting it, even though it is technically a valid encounter. But we have not been, we have Pokeballs, but we have not been taught how to catch Pokemon yet. And this Pidgey is guaranteed. Like, the game will always give you a Pidgey. So, if I get a Pidgey, I'll get it by the RNG gods rather than by the guaranteedness of the encounter. Because Pidgey is one of the few things I can get on this route. I'm pretty sure. I think we're either getting the bunny, Listrokary. That's my nickname that I told my friends to call me. My name is Prizzy3D, but that's my nickname. Best drip? I agree with the best drip, absolutely. And I liked the little what's it called? The bottom screen. Is that the PSS on this game? I liked that. It was always cool. I had like random people on my friends list you could like interact with. I thought that was cool. Like a lot of people I would add, I remember I used to add a lot of people for like friend safaris and stuff, and I'd see them on the bottom screen, or like Wi-Fi battles and stuff. and then they'd just be down there, and you could like poke them or whatever. You could just say hi. Oh, that was pretty cool. Pokemon on me is also pretty sick. The Pokemon went inside the Pokeball. Oh my gosh. Close the barn doors, man. I don't remember Festival Plaza at all, I'll be honest. I don't remember a single thing about it. I'm gonna take your word for it that it isn't as good, because I straight up do not remember. Okay. Shauna, what do you think your Fennekin's inside of right now? Yeah, she's great. Shauna's first day. Yeah, this is, listen, we just started. It's our first day on the journey. She's allowed to have questions. There's no stupid questions. That's teetering. That's borderline, but there's no stupid questions. All right. This is our actual first encounter. Out of the ones we can get on this route, I believe we can get the bunny. Obviously we can get the 3 new guys. We can get the bunny, Fletchling, Scatterbug, Pidgey still on the table, and then I think it's those 4 because Zigzagoon is Zigzagoon's banned. Already beat the game with Zigzagoon, and I think Bidoof might be on this route too, but and Caterpie is banned as well. But let's see what we get. We get we're running Pidgey. Like a G6 is back. I'm surprised it's been this many runs we haven't gotten a Pidgey yet, like legit. So we'll do a pound and then throw a ball. Welcome back, like a G6. You know what? I'm so happy about you being back, like a G6. I'm in a Przzlocke. I'm in an old Przzlocke remembering mood because I just updated the document. Yeah. So I had a Pidgey. The lore, Noob Girl, is that I had a Pidgey. In I think it was multiple runs, but specifically Fire Red. When I did Fire Red, I had like a G6 my Pidgey, and it died in the most embarrassingly funny way of all time. I was in the Sabrina gym. Someone sent out a Ghastly. I think it was a Ghastly, which is not a psychic type, and I was just kind of like spamming return to get through the gym, because all of the psychic Pokemon have no defense. And I flew, because I can't click return against the Ghastly. I clicked fly, it clicked Destiny Bond, I killed it, and then I died. It was really tragic. It was voted in the award show we do every year. It was voted it was the most tragic death of the of the set of runs we were voting on. When we drink, we do it right, getting slizzard. So, and I believe I also used this when I did my 24-hour stream, and I brought it all the way to the Elite Four, but then I benched it for an Aerodactyl that I never used. So, this thing has eluded the Elite Four for years now, and we finally have a chance to. Should I do like a G6, like a lowercase? I think that might be better. Like a G6. No, we'll do caps. We'll do caps. Welcome back, my friend. Now. Feeling so fly like a G6. Another neutral Pidgey, okay. It's serious. This is a serious run for serious gamers, guys. This is a serious run, okay? It's a serious bird. No tomfoolery happening with this bird. I once did a ghost mono team on Showdown, and every critter was one I used in a former Nuzlocke. Jenna the Bramblegast. I love Bramblegast. Ethan the Suian Zoroark. Patty the Sensu Oricorio. All of those are fantastic. Staravia, Rip Staravia, Pikachu, and Gloom. They got replaced. I love Bramblegast. Bird up! Bum, bum, bum. We should strike? I'm in the middle of something, Bobby. Grabbing PBRs? Bro, Thursday night PBRs and striking. I might end stream immediately. I'm kidding. But how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Enjoy your PBRs and striking. You get Weedle here? I didn't know you could get Weedle here. Legit. All right. Let's train up. We'll train up the guys a couple of levels before we hop into the forest. Before our trainer battles start to happen. Okay, thanks. Send me a PBR though. I'll take one. Yeah, no Mega Beedrill in this game is a little tragic, but we should add +1 for every iteration of like a G6. So this would be like a G. This would probably be like a G8 or something, right? I feel like we've gotten Pidgey a lot because we've done a bunch of Kanto / Johto games. You get Pidgey really early in those. Although Pidgey's like a daytime encounter, isn't it? In the Johto games, and I always stream at night. Yo!
Friendship is the greatest adventure.
Dino Sickle, thank you so much. Przzlocke, thank you so much, Dino. 26 months is ridiculous. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you for the tier 1. What's my policy on getting dupes? So, I mean, I feel like it's pretty standard to most Nuzlockes. If I get a dupe, I just re-roll. If I get a dupe that's, I already have, right? And then all the Pokemon that were in that document that I have beaten a game with previously are also counted as dupes. But yeah, if I get a dupe, I just gotta re-roll it. I'm so glad Pidgey can take on level 2 Fletchling. The same could not be said about Bunnelby a couple runs ago, I can't lie. Take a drink. I'm also in the middle of something. It's called a win streak. Do you think your win streak would continue if I was playing rematch right now? Be honest. If I was in goal, do you think your win streak would improve? Be honest. But yeah. So I let myself keep re-rolling until I get a valid encounter. It's more fun that way. Somehow not having a Pidgeot blocked by this point is really funny. It is really funny. You know, the even funnier thing is that if I was to play a Gen 1 game, which I've done all the Gen 1 games. I've done Red, Blue, and Yellow. But if I was... Leaf Green is the only one that I could do still. You saw it in the 24-hour stream, if you were there. The only Pokemon that are not banned that you can get before Brock in Gen 1 is Beedrill and Pidgey. So I have to beat Brock with Beedrill and Pidgey. And now if I win the game, if I go to the Elite Four with Pidgeot in this game, it's just gonna be Beedrill. Yeah, Mankey helps, but Mankey, I used Mankey already. I used Primeape and Fire Red. So I can't use that. I can't use Rattata. I can't use any of the starters. I can't use Butterfree. I can't use both of the Nidorans. I can't use Spearow. I can't use Mankey. It is literally just... Like, I think if it becomes not possible... What's up, Chris? Why did you pin Hey Prizzy? What is going on? I think if it becomes not possible, we might have to make some adjustments to the rules, because I don't know if Brock is possible to beat with just a Beedrill. Does Froakie learn Piss Strike? Oh my god, dude, it's been so long. Oh my gosh, rain on me, boys. Hold on.
Drank so much water, my piss was clearer than the pre-Mesopotamian Tigris and Euphrates. That shit ain't nothing to me, man.
That's insane. You guys are cooking. I can't, dude, I gotta read some chat messages. While you guys spam, let me read some chat messages I missed. Hold on. I can't use Charmander Metal Claw either. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I can't. We might have to make like a rule or something if I ever go back and play Leaf Green. Let me use the starter just until Brock or something. Six giant bees. You know, one Beedrill can't beat Brock, but 6 definitely can. Oh my god, they're still going. They are still going. I was thinking about this the other day, dude. It has been so long since there's been a piss raid in here. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Hi Adam, hi Fun Nut, good to see ya. All right, it looks like it's trickling down. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Hit tackle. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71. And then, yeah, 71. I think that one and the people one I didn't count either at the end, so that's 72. That is insane. I have to drink 72 drinks of water. Well, I'm pretty sure that this isn't full. I was drinking this when I had food before stream, so I'm probably gonna finish this, and then I might have to refill it, if that's okay with the council. It is trickling. No, don't worry, Katie, it's trickling. The piss strike. This piss strike is brought to you by the hashtag Called for Hope Foundation. All right, 72 drinks. Chad, he's gonna drink 72 liters of water. Blow. Yeah, that's a blow moment. Hold on. That's definitely a blow moment. Cheers. I think I get one more sip. That's 48, okay? I'm out of water. That is 48. Let me go refill, and I owe you the rest of them until until 72. Tomorrow's stream's gonna be really fun. I hope everyone's ready to play Mario Kart tomorrow, and play for the girls with the boys. Can we get the cups to be tax deductible for this stream? Called for Blow is really good. Bros and Pissed. It's at normal time tomorrow, BJ, at 8. I'm gonna be on Fives' stream for 2 hours before. I'll link it, but I won't ping. I'm gonna be at Fives' stream at 6, and I'm gonna play Among Us, but my stream's not going until 8. I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back. Hashtag Called for Hope, baby. We've refilled Mungie Friday. Okay, so we're at 48. We have to get to 72. The unfortunate thing is that this water was just poured, so it's not cold, but that's okay. I remember when, like, you guys got that over 100 one time, and people in chat were like genuinely concerned I would get like sick with water poisoning or whatever. Like, I don't think I was anywhere close, right? That boy's sloshing around his home. He finna bend and slosh. Oh, stretch. Normal fit. I mean, I'm wearing a comfy hoodie. I was wearing a t-shirt earlier, but I wanted to put on a comfier hoodie. So we got the comfy hoodie, we got the pants. Got the Pokemon hat. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, I know. It's like the amount to like get water poisoning is like in liters. It's like very high, right? Excuse me. I might be a little burpy, I guess. Now that you forced me to drink so much water. Thank you. Yeah, this is, I don't know where I got this hat. It's just like a cool Pokemon hat. I've had it for a while. 77 sips of Pogger's energy. Use code Prizzy. 77 sips of that would probably kill somebody. Oh, okay, let's continue. We just gotta get these guys up. I want Pidgey to at least get like Gus before I get in the forest. Pants, I see knees. Shorts, you know what I mean. Yeah, apparently Superman's really good, I've heard. I am probably not gonna see it, or at least not immediately. But I know some people will enjoy it. I'm pretty sure it takes 15 gulps to finish the standard glass. Y'all just said, hey, down full glass bottles. They just do that sometimes, man. That just happens. They come on in, they say, you're drinking now. I'm pretty sure all of them are in a peak lobby right now, which is what's happening. So I hope you guys made it to the top of the mountain and you didn't lose to the fog because you were watching me drink water. You're spamming it. My starters are cracked. Licky Licky, Excadrill, T-Tar. Those are pretty cracked starters. What do you even pick there? Because you want Excadrill and T-Tar together. Actually, no. High key. Wait. If you pick Excadrill, does your rival get T-Tar? Setting up sand for you? That would be pretty insane. Unfortunately, might not be able to show up for tomorrow's stream due to my birthday being tomorrow. The 13th, my actual. Oh my gosh, it's your birthday? The 13th. Well, it's your birthday on the 13th, but tomorrow's your birthday party. No fret at all. I hope you have a fantastic happy early birthday, and hope you have a fantastic birthday party. That's fantastic. That's awesome. You have anything cool planned? Well, you have a party, but like, you know what I mean? What do you have planned? We've had better expeditions. Oh no. They guys, you had 8 people. You're in the lobby with 8 people. How do you fumble an expedition with 8 people? I know I'm not very good at peak, but you got 7 people to carry you. How's RuPaul the Quaxley doing? Great. I beat Scarlet. Yeah. I went through and oh, actually, I don't think Pidgey gets Gus for a while. But I ended up beating that copy of Scarlet, and Roop is, she was on my team the whole time. Fantastic, fantastic Pokemon. I stopped when I got to the Blueberry deck, so I didn't want to beat it again. I didn't really feel the need, but now that we're back, how did you lose a 3rd run? What do you mean lose a 3rd run? This is attempt 3. I only lost 2 runs, buddy. Is random abilities? Oh, boo. You probably go T-Tar then. It's a pseudo. Better stats. We spent 30 minutes going back down the mountain for Bing Bong. You know what? That's so valid. If you don't bring Bing Bong, I'm on Bing Bong. I was on Bing Bong duty yesterday. I don't know about y'all, but when I play Peak, I'm on Bing Bong duty. I let the people who know what they're doing get the good equipment, and I bring Bing Bong along. Wee. Oh, Bird isn't on the overlay. You're so right, Ken. I didn't even think about that. There you go. Thank you for reminding me, because I just completely forgot. We'll fight the trainer after this fight. We'll move on. I think I'm actually stopped playing P5X, or at least you want to know a secret, Adam? I already uninstalled it. I uninstalled it. I don't want to play a gacha game, man. It's not for me. The story is not good enough to keep me invested into a gacha game. Oh yeah, we danced all over the competition. At Spearstorms kissed me on the mouth at the top of the mountain. Chris, you tried to roast and you stuttered, man.
This is a message from Father.
Noob Girl, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We put Katie on Bing Bong duty and then she fell down the mountain. Katie, how'd you fall down the mountain? That's tragic. Woo! Wait, Pidgey swings. Hold on. Pidgey swings. You guys see this? Like a G6. Now. I'm not playing the horse gotcha game. I watched you guys play it, and that just made me sad. I do love horse races though, I can't lie. Do I not like the Subway Slammer? I love the Subway Slammer, man. Subway Slammer is the only reason I kept playing. Now I'm on the second palace and I don't care, there's no Subway Slammer. You know? Where'd the Subway Slammer go? He's not there anymore. It's Wario Guy Fieri in the second palace. I don't care about Wario Guy Fieri, I care about the Subway Slammer. The plague is spreading. I suppose it is. The only thing I don't really like about X, Y is that so many flying critters are permanently airborne. Yes, no, that is really unfortunate about X and Y. Like, Pidgey's cool because he's on the ground, and then, like, I mean, I'm a little biased towards Xatu because one of my very close friends is a big Xatu fan. Xatu Drip in chat. And Xatu looks so unfortunate in this game. It's so sad. Wait, this is my encounter. We get Scatterbug! Yay! Welcome back, Lime King. Not Lime Queen this time, it's a dude. Played P5X for like a day and then decided I don't feel like the need to log in every day. I know, I definitely like got to that point too. I was like, I don't need to be logging in. What are we doing here? All right. This is Lime King. Lime King, jump. So we did not get the Pansear from last time. We did not get Pubert. We had a couple options in here. Although I think that was probably the most common, right? Definitely the most common, 100%. Okay, we got a little tanky Scatterbug. Not bad. Not bad. 666, I'm a villain. They should have kept them grounded but had idle animations to let them flap into the air. I agree, or just had multiple, because they're for sky battles, right? So like, if they're in a sky battle, use the flying one. If they're not, then use the normal one. Sometimes the normal one can be the... Also, wait, Pikachu just ruins my team, does it not? Wait, high key, does my team just instantly lose to Pikachu? I mean, I don't think Thundershock is gonna do that much damage, but like, we can also run from it for sure. But the level 2 Scatterbug is definitely not gonna be what we put out there. Ow! Oh, he crit. Okay, that explains it. We definitely can like run, right? Oh, 15 speed. Yeah, we're getting out of here. We're zooming. Bye. I would actually really like you to heal my Pokemon, Shauna. Get over here. Thank you. I do want to level up my little Scatterbug, though. Just, I mean, a couple of levels. So he's not a liability. Pikachu is unfortunately schmoovin'. I know, but Froaky's schmoovin' just the same. Froaky's schmoovin' all the same. Wait, I can't get poison from Poison Sting. Hold on. We 1v1 the Weedle, everybody. We have Shield Dust. Bug on overlay, thank you. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I'm so bad at forgetting that today. I feel like I'm usually not. Are you guys ready for the most intense 1v1 of all time? We can see if we win this. Put the bug up here though. I'm bugging. So we have shield dust, so we can't get poisoned from poison sting. Wait, look at that damage. Hold on. No, he's gonna waste turns going for string shot. Trust. Trust, 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 trust. Come on, buddy. Look at that, we're already halfway done. I think we got a crit on that one attack I sped up. Another drink, people wants me to drink up. Another crit, hold on, we're cooking. I think shield dust is super underrated. I always forget about it. Am I ready for swag in 3 hours? What is swag? I know Bieber's dropping, right? Is that what that is? Yeah, okay, that's what you're referring to. I didn't know that's what it was called. I just know Bieber's dropping today. Bieber and Clips are dropping. Okay, we can't fight the fletchling. The fletchling, I think, is out of our payroll here, out of our pay grade, just a little bit. Givian and Wet Leg, it's a big day. Big day for releases, I guess. Thinking about bringing 6 Beedrill to the Brock fight and seeing what happens. Because like in the show, there's a bunch of the Beedrill all are in a pack, you know? Makes sense to me. Look at that. Level 3 Scatterbug. I am feared. Catch Oddish on Route 3. I don't think you can find an Oddish on Route 3. Unless I'm mistaking it with a different route. Oh, 1v1 time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. A battle of the ages. He does 1 damage with Poison Sting, man. Look at this. We're chunking him. Lime King's a hero. Our shield is dusted. Our tackles are hitting. Look at this delicious battle experience we're getting right now on our on our little bug. Can you hex this to your pattern of choice if it makes it there? What do you mean, like the Vivillon? Probably. I'm sure I could change the pattern in BK Hex, right? I don't see why not. It is rumored that today is Stab Yourself with Needles Thursday. Is it? Is that what they're saying? I mean, I have some. Hold on, I got some. Hold on. Where'd I put them? Oh, I put my EpiPens over there. I have my new EpiPens in. Technically, those are needles I could stab myself with. I shouldn't. I shouldn't unless I need to, and I won't, but I could. If it's prescribed, hell yeah. If it's a tattoo, perhaps, hell yeah. I think those are the 2 acceptable outcomes here. There was Pubert. We just killed Pubert, by the way. Pubert is dead. Cheating in my Przzlocke. Yeah, that's never happened before. She's really good at puzzles, guys. She could go on Survivor. Remember when they, like, made this forest Viridian Forest for no reason other than the fact that they just could? Thus getting, like, thus completely removing its identity. Alright, it's a Scatterbug off. Shauna is the most losing finalist of all time. She might get a vote or 2. But yeah, I don't think she can pull off a win. Look at that. I am -6 speed. I hope that was worth it. I hope the sweeper you have in the back can set up on the on my scatterbug here. I truly do. Oh, you know what? You might be able to. Actually, you definitely don't even have. Do I want to see how much a tackle does to my poor little scatterbug? I don't think I do. We're just gonna swap. Nah, I can eat 1 tackle. I'm 2 levels ahead. Oh, I can eat several tackles. Wait, we 1v1 this. Hold on. Wait. That does 4 damage. A crit will do 6. Dude, we're chilling. We're actually chilling. Scatterbug's insane, man. Lime King. Sha. They got Kanto withdrawals after making Black and White not have any Gen 1 mods. That has to totally be what it is. They had Kanto withdrawals. Weird to think I couldn't put the 3DS down playing this over 12 years ago. I mean, I was right there with you, man. I was riding my bike all over the place hatching eggs. I was doing everything it took. Oh, wait, this is the girl with Pikachu. Thank God Scatterbug is leveled up, because, like, I don't think I can fight Pikachu. Hikey. Alright, Lime King has to... You have to lock in against this. Please don't get, like, 2-shot by Thunder. Okay! That isn't enough damage, man! Uh-oh. Why does this seem lose to Pikachu? Actually, it really doesn't. I think we can swap in... Yeah, no, we can do one more tackle, right? Because that's we should live a crit if we get a crit. Oh, okay, cool, that's fine. Tail does nothing because you don't have a physical attacking move. Attempt 4 incoming. No, it's not. Attempt 4 is not incoming. I ran out of Dr. Pepper. That's tragic. What? You need more Dr. Pepper. Okay. And we eat this Thunder Shock. Yup. And we give another tackle. Bang! Bang! Wait, Lime King is insane, dude. This little bug. This little bug is doing the damn thing. This little bug is doing the damn thing, man. Oh my God. I need 24-hour Mire back. Mire is still open. Mire's open right now. Go get yourself some Dr. Pepper. Lime King, shot. Yup. Fish day. That's what dude, it's Scatterbug day. Teach a man to Scatterbug and he'll eat for a day. Yup. Scatterbug day. See, this is what attempt 1 and 2 are missing. We had a Scatterbug / Vivillon in run number 1, but it wasn't as cracked as this one is. 1v1 the Buttlebee, man. Do it. Get a Sunspore down. Oh, okay. Well, you miss 100% of the stun spores you don't do, you know? Maybe we should just go for damage. We definitely should have just gone for damage. He does 3 damage, though. He does 3 damage with each tackle. The bug has fantastic vibes, man. Nice agility, buddy. Oh, nice agility, buddy. My Skorupi is cracked. It flinched. You got Serene Grace Skorupi. It flinched, bite. It flinched 4 times in a row. Yeah, man, we are fiending right now. Also, our Scatterbug is plus defense. I hope that that also is important. That is definitely a reason as to why we're winning these 1v1s. It has like a point higher in defense than everything else in the game right now. I want to catch a Pikachu. I haven't seen a single one. Girl, we have... First of all, we did run into a wild Pikachu. We fought like 3 of them. I'm pretty sure. What is this? Nature? Bold. It is plus defense minus attack. I know, it's pretty cracked, isn't it? If it had Friend Guard, we'd be good. Although Shield Dust is actually really good. I don't know if it keeps Shield Dust when it evolves, though. I think I'll start streaming next week. Hell yeah. What are you going to stream, Melee? What am I going to do, Lystrocaire? I'm going to go get an encounter. After I beat up this poor little trainer. Beat up this poor little trainer. Oliver. I wonder if Shield Dust blocks Infestation. That is a great question. I actually don't know. I don't think it would. Although, I guess, why wouldn't it? It's a secondary effect of a move. Maybe we bring it and see? Although, it might not. If it loses Shield Dust when it evolves, it doesn't matter. Melee and Auto Chess and Pokemon. Okay. I thought you meant Pokemon Melee. That new Pokemon game, Pokemon Melee. Auto Chess would be fun. This thing is buoyant, oh my gosh. My Analog Pocket will make streaming Emerald Peak. How easy is it to connect, to stream your Analog Pocket, you know what I'm saying? I'm unfamiliar with Analog Pocket stuff. Would it be a PNG tuber? Are you gonna be Xatu? Who would the top tiers be in Pokemon Melee? Like Scizor, probably. Oh, it's a dock. Okay, you got. I didn't know you can get a dock for it. I didn't know that was possible. I wasn't aware. Okay. Let's lead Froakie into this. I know we have Sunspore on Scatterbug, but we might need to run if it's a duplicate encounter. We have our encounter for Route, what is this, 2? Route 3. Route 3 encounter is... We could get a couple things. We could get the bunny, we could get Bidoof, we could get... What did we get last time? I don't even remember what we got last time. We got Bidoof one time. I don't remember what we got the other time. Fleshling's on the table as well. That's very important to know. The Doof! Oh yeah, we're doofing it right now. Yeah, I think we're doofing it right now. I do not want to fight Ninjask in Pokemon Melee. You know what? That would... You know what? I didn't think that through. I didn't think that one through at all. I'm so used to Scatterbug doing 0 damage that I did not think that one through at all. That's okay. It is fine. Never punished. Doof. And don't forget to wait, let me put this on the overlay first before I forget. Big Doof. Don't forget to check the deaths this run, by the way. I really hope we get Lit Leo. I would love Lit Leo. What do we name Bidoof? What was the... I don't remember what the last Bidoof... What was the last Bidoof? We had one last run that was really good that we used a lot. I killed a fella who was born in the month of August. That's a Lit Leo. Yeah, I could not tell you. I have no idea. Legit. I could go look at a VOD. I might have to. I don't remember. Straight up. Where would this be? This one. Oh, I'm not even using... Oh, wait, I'm not even using B-Barrel in this one. Oh, wait, there he is. What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? When no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. A little pitchy, I know, but that's okay. I'm so curious to what this nickname is. I'm like seeking it right now. See? We know I'm Petus. Everyone knows I'm Petus. We know Gordita. The schmeezy Gordita Crunch, you know. Okay, wait, I'm switching. Hold on. I'm switching on this turn. Let me see. I'm trying to find a part in the VOD where I can like see my bottom screen. Meyer Sushi. Ah, how could I forget Meyer Sushi? I think we changed the name. It was topical then. It's not topical now anymore. This is definitely like Bidoof names. Bidoof names. It's like the. It's gonna be like the something. That's what I'm feeling with Big Bidoof. The. Not Petus? No, we can't do that to I'm Petus. It is not Petus, but that's implied. We can't do that to I'm Petus. I think this is the Chud. That's the Chud. Oh, it hit 1 HP. Oh my god. Plus speed, Bidoof? Hold on. It's unaware. It's not simple. Tragic. That's okay. I suppose we'll give it a couple levels. It can always help us out on our journey. Internet stop cutting out challenge. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. That's always very frustrating. I know my internet does that a lot too. Aha! I can handle a Pichu. That thing does not have stats. I will still switch to Lime King just to be safe, but... The current team is a bunch of animals you would see in Midwestern woods. Yeah, a frog, a bird, a little bug, and a beaver? How often do you see a beaver in Midwestern woods? I would love to see a beaver. I can't lie. The Przzlocke needs a Chud Noir. Do we? We had a Dusclops at one point. It never made it to the Elite Four, but I don't remember what its name was. That was like Emerald or something, I think. We're getting lucky with no statics here, but... There it is. It's only a matter of time. I think we swap to Froakie and just pick it up here. Because a Thunder Shock's obviously... We can eat a Thunder Shock from a Pichu. I see Muskrat all the time, that's close enough. You know what? I think that's valid. Kawaii Muskrat. Oh, I don't know why that popped in my mind. Shout out Muskie. Why does that give us so much XP? Split 3 ways, too. I was just gonna say that. Okay, great minds, great minds. Let's go. Coming through. Yeah, we're gonna heal first. I would love to get my Pokemon healed. Yo! Hit that. He's doing the Hudda dance from Love Island. I have not seen the new season of Love Island, but I know how to do the dance. That is all I get on my TikTok. I don't know if that is a similar experience with other people. But I know how to do the Love Island dance. Okay, we gotta beat more trainers so we can get more, we gotta get money for the fits, because we're out of money. That would have been great to have. It's kind of fun. Maybe not fun is the right word, but it's kind of interesting. We're going through this run without, what's it called? We get to go through this run without a fletchling, at least right now. We probably can get one on the next route, so I probably shouldn't count my chickens before they hatch, per se, but... You know what, the Chud, let's get a couple hits in. Oh, this is an unfortunate amount of damage reduction you're casting out into the void. I think we swapped to Froakie. We still don't have Bunnelby either, which I think is very interesting. We need Bunnelby. Well, we don't need it, but like Bunnelby, Fletchling, and Farfetch'd and Litleo, I think, are all on the table for the next route. There was something else I got on the other route. I think that might have been the Bidoof. I can't remember. Okay, a little bit of level up. I'm more interested in fighting the trainers than grinding on the wild Pokemon here, but... Wait, did I even take any damage? I didn't. Oh, I took a little bit on Slurp. I guess I'll heal that up right here. We just gotta be careful early. But like... Vivillon plus like Litleo into the Actually, Hikey Pidgey is probably better into Viola than Fletchling was, right? Because what gave us trouble was that her Vivillon was spamming Harden, and Fletchling only gets Peck, but Pidgey gets Gust. So that might be just a little bit better. The Chud. Okay, let's get Lime King in there. Smoking that Bramblin', I ain't smoking pre-roll. I've always lived by that. Boom. And watch this bait. He's gonna send out young Panseer, thinking he can get me, knowing full well that he does not have an attack that can hit me. Well, he has like Scratch, but this guy does not have a this guy does not have a fire move. I'm gonna swap because I've been debuffed a little bit, but and also I want to give Pidgey a little bit. I feel like I haven't used Pidgey in a battle in so long. We gotta use like a G6. Now. Feeling so fly like a G6. Why is he scratching under his arm? You see that idle animation he just did? Scratching your armpits? That's gross, man. I don't want to see you do that. Maybe he's applying deodorant. That actually, you know what? I didn't consider the applying deodorant idle animation. You gotta consider that sometimes. You really do. This poor kid, a team full of all the... Yeah, I know. This poor guy. He's like, this is a good team. This is a rare team. A rare good team with great type coverage that he's going to learn. He's going to learn one day. He's going to learn one day the unfortunate realities of life. And that you should never use those Pokemon in any capacity. Although, I guess, as we've discussed, Panseer's pretty okay. Semi-seer, whatever. The Chud. You can get away safely. All that for a super potion, not bad. I can't possibly feel bad for that kid. Well, here, we're gonna walk back around. Let's see what he has to say. But what do you have to say for yourself? A move's power can change depending on the target it hits. I mean, you're right, but you didn't demonstrate that in the battle whatsoever. You only had your only attacking move was Scratch. That will do the same amount of damage. Well, I guess no, because it's like calculating the defense and everything. But like, I think he's more so probably talking about like the type chart. You know, the monkeys have the elemental attacks. Someone tells me he was probably designed to have the like some stab moves on those guys, and they thought it was too hard for little Timmy. And they said, this Bidoof right here, this is the perfect difficulty curve right here. Level 6 Bidoof. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful here. Good damage from the Chud. Oh my gosh! Okay, crit. I was like, oh my goodness gracious me. What are we doing, man? This thing is spamming stab tackles all over the place. That's gonna hurt. That's like the most dangerous a Pokemon can be early game. Is it's like, you know how like Bidoof doesn't learn Growl until I think this level, and then there's like Bunnelby, I think also only has Tackle for a while. Like it doesn't learn a status move until a little bit later. That's when it's the most dangerous because the AI cannot throw by picking the status move they love to pick, even when they shouldn't be. Is there a trainer school in Santa Luna? Am I losing my mind? I think there is, right? I kind of forgot. They want to catch a Pikachu. Everyone wants a Pikachu, man. Yup. Big dog. It has been so long since I played Gen 6, I am now realizing it has been a while for me as well. I mean, obviously aside from the other 2 attempts, but starting this, it's been a while. Bidoof and I are getting to know each other. What do you think about me and... Wait, what do you think about me and Lime King, actually? Me and Lime King are best of friends. I used to... Dude, Wonderlocks are so cool. I completely love the idea of doing a Wonderlock. I don't want to hear about the gym badges. I want people to give me items, perhaps, for free. Yeah, literally Nintendo approved randomizers. It's so good. I don't have a Bunnelby to trade for your Shiding or whatever it is. Is that Shiding? We talked about this. It's not Dux. Dux is early Gen 1. Shiding is, I think, a different one. There we go. Thank you for the item, King. Let's get our roller skates. Let's go get our other encounter. We got so much to do. I remember doing a Wonderlock in Sword and Shield. It was so much fun. Yeah, I know. That sounds awesome, Mikey. Can you Wonder Trade in Scarlet and Violet? I think you can, right? I think you can. I know you can on like the GTS, like in Pokemon Home. I don't know if you can. Okay, good. Because I know that they like a lot of the GTS features. They decided like, oh, it's on Pokemon Home, so we don't have to put it in the real games anymore. I couldn't remember if Wonder Trading was one of those or not. I can't remember. I've definitely attempted a Wonderlock before. I don't remember how it went. Okay, let's get Lime King out there, man. Do you get it? Her name is Rinka, because it's a roller skate rink. That's a classic. Let's get a stun. Let's hit a stun spore this time. Big Lime King. You have a free turn right here. Yup. I used to cheat allow a bunch of deaths because I didn't want to grind up new members. Hey, nothing wrong with that, honestly. That's just like, you just want to be time efficient, you know? You just want to be time efficient. I don't blame you there. Our Pidgey does a lot of damage. Yup. Fish day. I might be stronger than the gym leader. You said it. Whee! All right, let's go get our last encounter and see what the team looks like going into Viola. I really think Litleo would be fun. I think that'd be a very fun encounter. I've never used a Litleo before. But I can't waste all of my good luck. I can't waste all my good luck yet. I need to save some for Hone Edge. She got Danny Duck. What do you know about Danny? I bet she does not. I bet she's not a big Danny head like me. I bet she's not a Danny Duck head like me. I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, that's a little pitiful. I can't lie. Lime King. Excuse me for one. This poor duck has had a rough go of this battle. Yup. Fish day. This is gonna be me when I catch like a Goldeen in this game. I remember that Goldeen got unbanned, so I have to like, I always forget that I unbanned a bunch of Pokemon. I have to try to remember that I did in fact do that. Lit Leo. We need the Fish Day. We need the Fish Day Nightbot command. Wait, yeah. So you can make it. I think you're a mod. Exclamation, yup, Fish Day. That would be peak. Why did I unban? I unbanned a couple of Pokemon that technically entered the Hall of Fame, but did nothing. And did not really deserve to be in the Hall of Fame, Mikey. It was like Seaking, Walrein, Aerodactyl, Seismitoad, Scrafty, Golurk. There we go. Kaylee's got you. But it was Pokemon that like I just added at the end, and Hypno I think was on there too. It was just Pokemon I added to like an Elite Four team at the very last second, like, and I never used them throughout the entire rest of the run, and they kind of did nothing. I unbanned those. Not the Glorbius Bomb though. The Glorbius Bomb did not get unbanned. Yup, Fish Day. It's great. That's fantastic. Alrighty. Well, if I get a Litleo or a Farfetch, I don't want Lime King out front. So I guess we'll go with Slurp. Okay, our encounter on route, whatever the hell is, what route is this? 22. Our encounter on route 22 is, our last encounter before Viola is the Woker. Wait, we can get that. We're allowed. Wait, and it could be woke. It could be woke. What a crazy surprise. I wasn't expecting. I kind of forgot you could just get that here, legit. Oh, let's go. Let's get Chud to like hit it once, maybe. Actually, wait, no, we can go into Lime King. We can paralyze it. Nice. This shit's not gonna have huge power. Likely no. Given our track record, it is likely not. But what a nice like this run, we've gotten a couple old faces back, you know? We've gotten a couple old faces back. We've gotten like a G6 is back. We've gotten the Woker back. We got the B-Barrel that dies back. And then we have some new friends too, of course. You gotta have a combination of new and old friends. Okay, that probably should be good enough. So I guess what I should do is I don't want to friendship grind this much. And I don't want to put it in a me, right? Because that would give it the stupid affection. So I guess we can do what we did in Black and White 2 and just like artificially increase its happiness. But I should check and make sure there isn't like a move I need to teach it beforehand. PK Hex. Welcome back, the Woker. Okay. Let's head back to the center, and let's check the moment of truth. The huge power of it all. Will it be a huge power Azurill? Or will it just be another brick in the wall? Will it be somebody that I used to know? Somebody's watching me, my anxiety, etc. What's up, Brayden? What's cooking? Good looking. It's someone's about to be cooking. 1 second. Let me just check. It's minus attack. We got huge power, but it's a minus attack nature. It's modest, bro. It's a modest Azumarill. How are we doing, Brain? Good to see you, though. You know what? The monkey's paw curled. The monkey's paw curled. I said I want huge power. I said, okay. Here you go. Here's your modest huge power Azumarill. Although, right, the boost from huge power offsets, like it eclipses even the minus from the nature, so it's not the worst thing in the world. About to shower then play some Arceus? Hell yeah, get squeaky clean, buddy. You'll be the cleanest person in the Twitch chat. How does that make you feel? The boost from huge power. Mr. Beast. All right, so first of all, what does this thing know? The only move I really care about is Charm. So like, I should look up when it gets Charm. Gets Charm at level 10. So we should evolve it. We can evolve it to a Meryl for the gym if we want. I don't think we will. I think we'll probably just run Pidgey Vivillon. That seems pretty good for the gym. But we can evolve it to a Meryl after level 10. Because Charm is the only move I really care about on it. Who's the dirtiest person in the chat? Oh, that's not up for me to decide. We need to take volunteers. There's the woker. We also have to find out if he's woke, because there's a chance he's not woke. But those are our guys pre-gym. Kind of an insane roster, I can't lie. We have 2 guys that we desperately need to level up, and then a couple others. So I think what we should start with is we should probably excuse me, oh my god, I don't know why I'm so stuffy all of a sudden. I think we should definitely start with the gym trainers, perhaps, like switch training on the gym trainers to get while we have Pidgey below the level cap. I think is probably smart. And then we can go and do the rest of the trainers in there, depending on what is needed. I caught a Turtwig last time I played. About to have a Sinnoh starter plus Samurott and Starlax's team. And the last slot is for Baby Zorua. Great choices. Fantastic choices all around, legit. I love Hisuian Zorua. It's so cute. And Zoroark has aura. The Woker, baby! Remember this ladybug? Like had hands, I remember. Does Empoleon learn ice moves? Yeah, definitely. It definitely has like ice beam and stuff. I'm sure of it. Does my team still fit the trend of Midwestern animals you'll find? Do you see a Zero out in the wild? Yeah, this thing definitely could be a problem. It actually probably will take more damage from tackle, right? Yeah, it takes like slightly more damage from tackle because of its special defense. High key. What if I go into Lime King here? I do see rabbits a lot. Are they blue and do they bounce around on their tails? I think we'd shut it up. I think we'd shut it up for the final hit. Unless he confuses me again. Ow. We're fine though. Although, are we fine high key? Like a Comet Punch actually might kill Chud. So I think I'm gonna just use that to swap back and forth. That was mostly to get rid of the confusion, yeah. There we go. Do we even kill? Great question. Yeah, Comet Punch definitely kills Chud if it hits 5 times like this. Absolutely. I like the Chud. I saw a baby rabbit this morning. Oh, that's adorable. I can't remember the last time I saw a rabbit. I can't lie. This already has water gun. I don't need to give it bubble. Last time I saw an Azura out in the wild that jumped me and called me a slur. Now, why would it do that? That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry you went through that. Honestly, Azurill getting canceled. I can't lie. They found the screenshots. Getting removed from the villa. That's topical. Again, I haven't been keeping up with... It's like, dude, it's like that one season of Big Brother that was on recently, where like I legitimately, I don't watch the show, but I know everything that happened on that season because Twitter would just keep me updated. In this instance, it's Love Island and TikTok, but I feel like I know everything that happens in the season of Love Island because of TikTok, and I have not watched it. Like I know that there's that girl that got removed because she said some slurs. I know about her. You know, might be a little controversial to say, Don't think that's cool to do. Don't say slurs. I know. I'm a bit of a hero. I know, a bit of an unspoken hero here. I know. There's a baby possum in a tree. Are these baby animals that you're seeing, are their parents around? Or are you just like finding babies on their own? How are you doing that? Also, how are you searching the trees? Spewpaw. They both looked old enough to be alone, but still small. Okay, I get you. Spewpaw. My dog tried to kill the possum. No! Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, I was, this was like a couple of years ago. I was dog sitting for my aunt and uncle. They were in Hawaii for a couple weeks. So I was living at their place for a couple weeks, dog sitting their little guy. And I let him out at the end of the day to do his business before bed. And I just hear like, well, he's out there for a while, and then I just hear like some low-pitched growling coming from the backyard. And I'm like, what's going on? And I walk back there. The dude, he killed a rabbit, or he killed like a bunny. I was like, what are you doing? He killed him. I was like, dude, you can't do this while I'm here. I don't know the protocol for this. And he like wouldn't get, he was proud of it, man. He like wouldn't let it go. And he was just out there. And it was like late at night. He was causing a ruckus. Like people were trying to sleep. So I finally grabbed him away from it. He did not like that. And then I had to like brush his teeth because he had rabbit on it. And I gave him like a little dog treat that makes your breath smell nice. It was insane. And then I had to go out there afterwards and like obviously like dispose of the dead rabbit. It was awful. It was terrible. It was my least favorite experience while dog sitting. Granted, I don't think you can have very many bad experiences while dog sitting because you're hanging out with a cool dog. And my aunt and uncle have a pool. So I was just like living life. I think I said, this is unrelated. But that's where I came up with the idea for the Przzlocke while I was dog sitting that dog. I've done it multiple times, so I don't remember if it was like specifically that stint of me dog sitting. But I was in their pool by myself, obviously. But I was just like doing laps and like thinking, and I was like, what would be a cool thing to do on stream because I want to stream more consistently. And then I thought of the idea for the Przzlocke in the pool, in their pool while I was dog sitting. Gave that boy a dental stick post haste. Oh, you already know. You already know I gave that boy a dental stick. His name is Sparky. He's chilling. He's an old dog though. He's an old dog now. I mean, I don't think he wasn't that old at the time, but now he's an old dog. Something new tricks, etc. What's up, Larper? How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Kakuna. You know who can beat a Kakuna in a 1v1? Not the Woker. Also, I think that's interesting. I'm just thinking about this now. Flabebe is not the first fairy type you get in this game. It's Azurill. Unless there's another one I'm forgetting. I guess I didn't even think about that. All right. Are you ready for the 1v1 of the century? Scatterbug versus Kakuna? I'm going to teach him new tricks. No, you're not. There's no way. You would never. We're going to go for the stun spore. All right, we're going to play the odds. We're going to play the odds here. Nice. You can't poison me, buddy. It's not allowed. It's not possible. You would never be able to, even if you tried. All right, we're going to do a little speed up action, I think, cuz this might take a while. Oh, actually, we're kind of he's not really going for Harden. We're kind of choking him down quite a bit. He's not going for James Harden. If I didn't have a what's it called? If I didn't have a name for Weedle already, Nodnars, James Harden would be such a good name for Beedrill. Shut. Okay, well, you got to get out for the combi, buddy. You can't handle the combi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you. I think we're going to go to... well, we're going to go to Slurp, actually, I think. I don't want to immediately level up Pidgey to the level cap, because there's still some trainers we have to fight. Combi would be a really fun encounter if we got a female as well. I mean, I want Flabebe. I want to use Flabebe because I've never used Flabebe before, and we got pretty close the last run, but obviously didn't work out. But I would really like a Flabebe, but a female combi would be pretty dang sick. I can't lie. Our team needs to scale so bad. Yeah, well, we're gonna. It's kind of my fault. I haven't pushed. There we go. Wait, do you evolve at 9? I thought it was 10. I was like, that's kind of my fault for not pushing Scatterbug to evolve, because it evolves at 10, but I think it evolves at 9. How did I not know this? Because it's not level 10. I know it's not level 10 right now. But we'll scale. We're a team of scalers. Speeba's got pretty... Speeba's fine. That's a good scale. It's got Protect. We can Scout. And then we'll get Meryl before the gym too, but that's gonna take a minute. Bum, 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 ba-da-da, bum, 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 bum. So I think before I fight the trainers on the road to the side, I'll do a little bit of getting Azurill and Bidoof up in levels. I think that is probably smart. And I think I will even have to do that on like an earlier route because I think they're probably pretty bad right now. In fact, I'll just worry about Bidoof right now. The Woker we can hang out with just for a little bit longer. Gym 1 down. Current team T-Tar, Skorupi, and Fernape Kanga. You can get Burmy here? Wait, that would have been so good. Oh, it wouldn't have been good, but it would have been cool. We could have had Mothim. Totter could have popped off. Or, I mean, Wormadam too, but think about Mothim. We could have run an all-bug team. All-bug whip look like Tabitha Click. I'ma keep it a skitty. I wasn't trying to crit on your bitch, I just happened to hit. That is an insane... You get a double protect, don't you? Yep. That is an insane randomized team, by the way. Like, you're already pretty set. Like, a lot of times in randomizers, you'll be like, oh, you can improve your team in a couple of different ways. Like, you're fine. Our evolutions are randomized for you? Because if not, you're going to get a Drapion. It's going to take a while, because it evolves pretty late, but... I mean, like, T-Tar, Drapion, and Fernape Kanga is, like, that's a good late-game team. Although, Kanga, I guess, is okay. That could definitely be replaced by something better. But Drapion, T-Tar, and Fernape are, like, perfect late-game Pokemon that you just already have. Evos are normal? Yeah, so you're chilling. I mean, Scorpion's gonna be tough. Right? Because, the thing about Skorupi is that it evolves late, and then it'll probably fall off for a little bit, I imagine, while it's building up to that... Because it evolves in, like, the 40s, right? Or maybe it is exactly at 40? One of the two. But you're absolutely chilling. Wait, what abilities are your Pokemon? You said they're random abilities, right? We need to get the Chud up to like level like 9, I think. Before we can... We'll speed this up a little bit. Before we can do anything with it, I think we need this thing to be level 9. Ooh, I don't even know if you can fight this high key. Oh, we can if we get a crit, absolutely. Beautiful. Nothing notable? Okay. I meant to mute the game and I muted myself. What's your T-Tar's ability at the very least? Your starter. I know it's not notable, but what is it? I'm gonna have to do a little nose blow again, I think. Toxic boost? That's crazy. Water Veil Skorupi? Wait, Water Veil Skorupi's not bad. That just means you can't be burned, right? Airlock Infernape? Dry Skin Kanga? Wait, these are, I mean, they're not like insane, but they're usable. I like them. I really like Water Veil Skorupi. Actually. One time I did a randomizer with abilities, random got huge power slacking as a starter. It's over. I mean, what do you like? What's the challenge of that run anymore, man? That's like a base 100 speed mon with it's 100 whatever 160 plus attack. I don't remember its attack stat off the top of my head, but it's some insane number that's doubled now with no truant. What do you even do? Like, it's over. It's legitimately over, I think, when you have that. Silent set up a sunny day for Infernape and it couldn't use it. Oh no. It did airlock it, I suppose, yeah. Those scratches sure were one-shotting. I bet they were. Oh, that's really funny. That's a really funny combination. I cannot believe you got that. All right, the Chud is level 9, everybody. Don't mean to alarm you, the Chud is level 9. Hanging out with paper clips and Baja Blast, a likely thing for you to do. I was thinking about this earlier, Kaylee. Because, obviously, shiny female Persian was Baja Blast. If I get another Meowth, that's gotta be paper clips if it's a dude, right? Like, that name's gotta be locked in. Like maybe an Alolan Meowth in Sun and Moon. Ah, same wavelength right there. Yep. I see. We see. Okay, now we're gonna level up the Woker a little bit on these trainers. Golding. Golding. Big Gray Doofus. That was my nickname. Somewhere, somehow. Oh, wait, you have Peck. Why'd I switch that in? That's fine. We're baiting the Peck. Off to the Chud. Alola Meowth would be fun. I've never used him. I mean, I haven't used most Gen 7 Pokemon in a playthrough. Because I've only played through Gen 7 once, and I think I used some non-Gen 7 Pokemon when I played. I know I used Talonflame on my team in Gen 7, which I think is weird, right? That's gotta be weird. But I did. But also, I have like a level 100 Talonflame in like every game since Gen 6. It's just, you need one. Back then, you needed it because it's a fly Pokemon that had Flame Body. And I mean, you still use it for Flame Body now. Although I want to move over to Colossal. Like, I think a shiny Colossal would be a fun, like, Pokemon to use as your Egg Hatcher, kind of. Who do I want to fight Meryl with? Maybe Lime King? I did that too. No way, really? You used the Talonflame on your in-game Gen 7 team? Or just you have like a level 100 Talonflame in like every game? Because, I mean, that's also very valid. Because I can't remember... Wow, that did nothing. I can't remember what I used. I used like... I mean, I used a Primarina. That was my starter. And then I used Talonflame. I used Salazzle. Which is funny because I had 2 fire types, but it was fine, I guess. I used Alolan Raichu. I used... What else would I have used? What grass type would I have used? I probably had a grass type, right? I mean, I could go look at my home. They're definitely there. I know I had a Alolan Raichu because I liked him. And I know I had Salazzle. Talon Prim. What else would I have used? I can't remember. I can't remember, gang. Gotta go back into the files. Find out. Oh, Serena. I had a Serena. I used the in-game trade Serena they gave you. I remember. That was what grass type I used. Then I can't remember the last. Oh! No, I wanted to use Crabrawler. I used Crabrawler for a bit, but then I found it evolved at the Elite Four. So I gave up on that. And I replaced it with somebody else, and I don't remember who it was. Decidueye, Alolan Ninetales, Pom-Pom, Oricorio, Rabombi, Midday, Lycanroc, and Beware. Ooh, Beware is such a good pick. Beware is awesome. And Oricorio. I love that, actually. I love Gen 7, man. I'm getting to the point where I'm unabashedly gonna say that anytime I get. I love everything about Gen 7. I think it is my favorite, like, region. Well, for sure. Like, Alola's beautiful. I think it's my favorite, like, region overall, though. Like, Pokemon-wise, like, everything, you know? What's the state of the team looking like? Woker's at 9. Okay, like a G6 and Slurp Juice are not quite at the level cap yet, which is good. We want to at least bring one of them. Ha! Pokeball down there. Oh yeah, these two are like, your mom is famous. Your mom is famous. Okay, so first of all, also, on Saturday, or not Saturday, Tuesday, we got another win in softball. What reminded me of it is that there was a girl, the catcher on the other team. They all had matching jerseys, and her jersey said your mom on it. That's why that reminded me of that. This has counter, so we're switching to Pidgey. Ultra Sub. Shit. Ultra Sub. Prim, Shiny Zoroark, Noivern, Houndoom, Lurantis, and a Marowak. I like that pick too. I like those picks as well. Ow! He crit me. I think I'm just gonna, just to be safe, I'm gonna swap to Slurp to finish this off with a bubble, a Michael Bubble. Ah, got you on the Endure, did I, buddy? You did it again. I had Prim, Incin. Wait, how'd you have? Did you trade for another starter? So you got Prim and Incin, Greninja, Ash Greninja, Talonflame, Lycanroc, Snorlax. Okay, I see you. I see you. Did you use the funny Snorlax, Snorlium Z? Is that what you used? Wonder Trade bailed me out. Wait, that's kind of fire though. If you get an extra starter from Wonder Trade, I'd do it. I'd 100% do it. Okay, like a G6 is at the level cap. We gotta keep that in mind. I'm Beatus. Think about I'm Beatus. We'll probably get to see if we get I'm Beatus today. It's only 10. We have plenty of time. The night is still young, friends. Double Alolan starter is the only part of the team that is remotely saucy. Yeah, you know what? Fair. Munchlax isn't Munchlax like a rare encounter early on though? I mean, you can get it on Route 1, I remember, but it's like a 1%, right? My internet decided to shit itself for a bit, but it's back and so am I. Welcome back, BJ. I'm sorry to hear about the internet. Apparently, a lot of people's internet having troubles. Totter had some internet issues earlier as well. So, you're not alone in the internet struggles. You have not met I don't remember when you dipped, but we have the Woker. If that is, the Woker has returned from Black and White 2. We're gonna evolve it probably after this battle. I think we can go to the Chud here. Yeah, no, we haven't done the gym battle yet. We're still training up our team. Why so curious? Exactly. You understand. The team I'm using for my survival run is infinitely more saucy. What is it? I must know. Okay, we have been sand attacked once, and that is apparently paying dividends for this Pidgey. But Lime King should be able to handle it. Bro, he's predicting my switches with these sand attacks. It's rather unfortunate. You have Gust! You aren't supposed to have that yet. You aren't supposed to have that yet, sir. What are you doing? What are you doing with that? Stop. Stop that right now. Bro, this Pidgey's a problem, man. This Pidgey's an actual issue. What is going on? There we go. You have another Pokemon in the back, and my Froakie is at the cap. The Chud grew to level 10. The Woker grew to level 10. That's excellent. There's the charm we need. We need the charm. That's what we did this for. What am I fighting for? Charm, clearly. Oh, okay. Your last Pokemon's free. Let's go. Let's go. Back off to Lime King. I wish I kept my Gen 4 through 6 teams. I only started saving them in Gen 7, and I now keep a spreadsheet just to be safe. A spreadsheet's a great idea. I like that. All I know is they're in double starters and plaid. Double starters has aura. I don't think have I? No, I've run triple starters before. I guess it wasn't triple starters of that region, but like I said, my X and Y team, when this game, like my first run of this game when it came out, was Chestnut, Blaziken, and Blastoise. Obviously, they give you the, because you get, you know, my starter, and then they give you the Kanto starter for free, and then they get the distribution with the Mega Blaziken. So I use that. I'm happy I kept it. Like, I'm happy I kept the Mega Blaziken. Like, and I didn't reset. And that, like, distribution is gone forever. Because, like, now I have a level 100 Mega Blaziken. Which is, it's so cool. Like, it's sick. Okay, so that's really good. We got through that battle without over leveling, and now we can evolve the Woker. I think we will do that immediately. Salamence and Heracross are saucy, and the Roserade is modest, and the Staraptor is adamant. Oh, like your childhood ones? That's actually quite cool. That's some very lucky natures. You had some good shit back then. Okay. Do you ever wonder, like, throughout all the Pokemon games I've played since I was, I don't know, like 8 or whenever I first got Fire Red for my birthday, how many of them are like, have I ever caught a fully perfect Pokemon? Like good nature and IVs and everything? I thought there was wasn't there an orange beanie in here? Am I going crazy? Does it change every Does it change every time? I'm pretty sure this was an orange beanie, was it not? Should I put a feather in my hat like I'm Yankee Doodle? I mean, it's kind of cooler than the button, I can't lie. We'll put the feather in our cap like I'm Yankee Doodle. You tell me you spent your luck there and not the lottery? The lottery can't buy me Pokemon achievements, and that is true. That's true and tragic. That is too expensive! Oh no! Oh no! I can't afford them. I'm broke. I'm broke, man. Okay, I can buy, oh, I can't even buy that. Hold on, I can't even buy the knit cap. Hold on. We gotta go sell some things. Not the broke check. All right. Yeah, I just got broke checked, man. That's okay. We have, I forgot. The trainer school gave me some X attacks that are useless. I can sell them. Look at that. Now who's broke? Broke alert? Not me. I am not broke. Now we can go buy the beanie. Although I wish it was orange. Like legit, I swear it was orange in the last attempt, was it not? Maybe I'm losing my mind. That could also happen. Very likely a thing to happen. Do I want the Yankee Doodle feather? It's more expensive than a button. Maybe we go with these buttons are the Przzyfied colors, actually. I think I want to go with those. They're blue and green. I think my biggest playthrough Monflex I have is my Luxray having outstanding potential. Wait, that's pretty cool. That's actually really good. Sell everything you can for that knit cap. Your items, your clothes, your dad, anything. Not like your dad's ever around. Yeah, I know. Where's that guy at, man? Okay. Let's... While we are here... Let's do Meryl posting. Let's get a Meryl. I actually don't know where the save data for this game is. I probably could find it, right? Open? Save data location. Easy. Open the save data location. It's not hard. Okay. Pokemon. Where do I have Pika X saved? There it is. Okay. Just for fun, let's check our party. Oh wait, no, baby Pokemon are guaranteed to have 31 in 3 stats, right? In this game. So our Azurill is, even though it's minus attack nature, it's 31 IVs and speed and HP. That's like the 3 you want. This Azurill is actually cracked. Oh yeah, let me change its friendship to 220, I think is what it's supposed to be. That'll evolve it. Let's check the other ones for fun. Scatter, Sweepa's okay. Pidgey has 30 special attack and 1 HP. That's pretty good. Bidoof stats are abysmal. Oh my god. And then, yeah, Froakies are fine. Froakies are fine. So export, and we do that. Probably should have backed that up because I haven't tried to do it on Gen 6 before, but whatever. It's fine. The Chud. Okay, there's no way to check if I did this right, but until I level up Azurill one more time. Well, let's find out. It does work. Like, we did open our file, and it is working, so... So let's try to get the Woker leveled up one time. For the one time. I think there's like a trainer or two still on this route. Did I fight you yet? I did not. All right, Bunnelby versus the Chud. Who will win? I'm liking the Chud, I can't lie. I could also go Lime King. Actually, I think Lime King's probably the better choice here to start. Eat it up, buddy. Fruit. Eat it up on the replay. Ow. Yeah, we definitely needed to get some damage down. That does nothing. Okay, let's try to get a Stun Spore off, I guess. This could end up being a little unfortunate. Like, we live a crit tackle here. We don't live another. Good Stun Spore, excellent. And now we need the Chud to come in. Call in the ringer. Call in the ringer. The Chud is here. Failed a Landorus encounter? Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry, Totter. Was it I or T? That might not make you feel any better, actually. There we go, big damage. Okay, he is leering me, but I'm faster because he's paralyzed, so we should be able to clean this up. Excellent. Let's go Chud. Lando I. Ooh. I was gonna say, at least it wasn't Lando T, but Lando I is fantastic. They're both fantastic. In fact, Lando... Oh, they're probably both about the same for a playthrough, I can't lie. It shook 3 times on my only Dust Ball? Oh, no. Flabébé. Unfortunately, I just don't think the Woker can do anything to this. Might be Chud time. Actually, I think it might be Lime King time. We gotta go Lime King first to get the para off. I think. Also, it eats that. We don't even need the para. This thing probably 1v1s this. Big damage. Oh, that was a crit, that's why. Ow. Fairwind actually does kind of hurt. Good thing I got a Chud in the back. I think I live a crit Fairywind, though. Maybe I don't. Maybe I should just be... Maybe I should be safe and go to the Chud. Safe and the Chud in the same sentence. LMAO. Cleaned up. Okay, Lime King still does not have enough to evolve. So we are still unsure whether it is a Meryl yet. Should be. This is the way to the Victory Road, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't have any badges, bro. What if I try to go this way? Where do I think I'm going? Okay. Bro, I'm just trying to go to the town, man. I'm trying to go to... God, gun to my head, I could not tell you what town is on the other side of that gate. It's the Ice Gym, I know that. I know Wolfric is there. You think I don't know Wolfric is there? I know about Wolfric, trust me, man. Oh, Snowbell. That sounds correct, yeah. I just didn't know. The towns in this game aren't real, man. The towns in this game, I could not tell you what they are. That was when they ran out of names. I think that is, yeah, exactly my thoughts as well. Okay, we just have a couple more battles, probably. I would like to check if I did this right. Yo, Azurill off? We can have an Azurill off. We're 4 levels ahead. Okay, that's solid damage. That's solid damage, man. Woo! That was a crit, too? Okay. The Woker wins their first battle. I know, it's a... I can't believe it either. Also, I gotta check what, the Woker's a girl. Okay, so we have to check after it evolves to see if it is in fact woke. They got their own Chud, man. There's a Chud out here. Chud spotted. Because I also, if I evolve Meryl at this level, I believe Vivillon is, because I brought Vivillon to the gym battle before, so it has to be 12 that it evolves. Such a strange level. Level 9 for Spupa? That has to be the only level 9 evolution in the game, right? I feel like there's no other thing that could possibly have evolved at level 9. Let's speed up through this battle. I don't think Bidoof is going to bring me harm. There it is! The Woker's evolving! Bum, 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 bum. I really hope it's woke. But that's cool. We have a huge power Meryl for the first time ever. Well, that's not true, is it? I believe we had a huge power Meryl before. In one run, but it was like a run that did not go very well. Is it serious or Quirious? Let's find out. It is. It's still a girl. Oh, we did not get the real Woker. We got an imposter fake Woker. But, I mean, it has stats. That's what we can talk. That's all we need. And that means we'll have an Azumarill. Wait, we'll have an Azumarill for the second gym. That's actually really, really good. Because of the fairy typing. It's fairy water. It actually, does that just not instantly win against, I don't know if it gets a fairy move. But, performative Woker. Yeah, see, real Wokers would have thick fat. That's how you know that. We should have known that this was not a real Woker, because if it had thick fat, it would have been. If it doesn't have thick fat, it wouldn't have been a real Woker. I mean, that's just the way life goes, unfortunately. She can still be woke even if she isn't trans. Oh, she'll be, yeah, she's not trans, but she can be woke. Here, let's do a, now that we don't need to do any switch training or anything that takes any kind of extra thought, we can, I think we might be able to play some songs in the queue. Just do a little bit of grinding. Can't help but notice the first song in the queue is Justin Bieber's Yummy, Slow and Reverb. I guess that makes sense. He's dropping in like an hour and a half. So that's what we're listening to. She could just be hella lesbian. Yeah, she's definitely like a, I don't know any lesbian terms. I'm sorry. But that doesn't help that this song's playing in the background. It does not help that this is the song that's playing in the background. Not at all. What are we doing? This is in the queue, man. I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't get a fairy move until level 45? Uh-oh. Well, we could probably find a TM. I'm sure there's a TM. Right? Like Disarming Voice or like Sweet Kiss, Draining Kiss? Probably not, right? What's up, Becky? How we doing? That's insane. Okay. Well, it's still good typing. And Tyrant's still neutral to water, so I think we're chilling. I am tired. Heard and felt. I get you. Well, good to see you here. Let's get the chud leveled up a little bit. Oh, there's the fetched. We didn't get the fetched earlier. I'm thinking we definitely just go with, I think Vivillon plus Pidgey is our... We get double Farfetch'd? What are we doing? The two we bring to the gym is definitely Vivillon, Pidgey. I have to imagine. I think we lead Vivillon and then we go to Pidgey. The other fairy move it gets is Charm, which I already have, and that doesn't do damage. Charm's still good. That's a great move. Charm's a fantastic move. This full moon is being brutal to my luck. You sound like you're in Persona 3 right now. Is it a full moon tonight? I had no idea. That's kind of neat. Unless, I mean, it's providing negative luck benefits to you. So, not that neat, but... Oh, this doesn't get a fighting move. We can just run. It does get counter, which is why I ran. Persona mentioned. I knew Kyle poke his head out. Full moon, full life. Okay, the chud is level 12, everybody. I don't mean to alarm you, but the chud is level 12. Crazy how time flies. I know. I was like unable to send the chud out into battle for a while. And now look at him, he's at the level cap. What a glorious specimen. Full moon means midnight is lock-in time. Lock-in time. Yeah, we're gonna get the extra hour. High key. If I got to experience the dark hour, I would get so much done. I would be so productive. Gang. I can't lie. Now, I'd probably be in danger for that hour, but I'm not going to leave my room, so I think I'd be okay. Right? Right? That's how it works? I gotta be careful. I'm actually a little low. Claro. I recognize this anywhere. Yup. Fish day. I probably shouldn't have swapped into you. You will do nothing. I guess we're going to water gun down the Danny Duck. There we go. Okay. And there's the evolution. Sorry, Claro. I know you just came on, but I gotta turn you off. Because Lime King's evolving. Lime King, sure. Smoking that Bramble and I ain't smoking pre-roll. I don't know the next line, man. Woke up at 7, decided to not work out and rest an extra 30 minutes before work. Got up at 7:30. My roof was leaking. Shit. That is unfortunate. We got Wing Lu, bro. We got Wing Lu. I forgot about that. That really is Lime King. I'm sorry to hear that your roof is flooded. That is so annoying. And I crushed my finger in the window. Ouch. And half my town was flooded. Oh. So I had to find a way to work without dying, which means I was late for work. That does not sound like a very fun day. In fact, that sounds like a lot going on. I would not blame you if you had to, like, take a little snooze. You deserve a nice long rest. Hopefully you can. Fixing a roof is annoying, so... That is Wing Lu, my goat. Struggle Boogle. The problem is it don't get gust, does it? Okay, with no gust, it actually might not be a Vivillon bring to the gym situation. Although I guess he is the best we have. Like it definitely goes Vivillon. Vivillon can definitely, it has the stats to beat Surskit in a 1v1. So I think that's probably what we end up doing. And then we can swap into Pidgey on the Vivillon. And hopefully that's enough. With Gust. Failed Lando, but we got Milcombe. Oh no. Oh, it's all downhill from here. Okay, let's put Slurp in the box. Let's put the Woker in the box. And let's put the Chud in the box. The Woker and the Chud power hour. It used to be the Woker and Stroker power hour. Now it's the Woker and the Chud. Those are the two. Those are the two. Okay, those are the two we're bringing. These are the two we're bringing to the gym. I'm actually super down with this. I think that this is like good. I think this is probably pretty good. My work keys clip broke and I had to put together with mopes, dreams, and a lot of soap streams and a lot of super glue. Oh god. Then a bunch of refund calls, and the first show Superman didn't load in the projector, and then we got slammed up in the kitchen at night. This is all during my 12-hour shift. That sounds atrocious. It just keeps getting worse and worse. I cannot believe that you're here right now. I'm very proud of you for getting through it, because that sounds awful. That sounds actually terrible. I would not wish that on my worst enemy. Everything going wrong all at once. We have no held items. It is time to gamble. Let's gamble, chat. Do I lose a Pokemon to Viola? Yes or no? Drop your predictions. What do we learn? Don't go see Superman at the theater where Moribi works. That's a good lesson. That is coming out, right? Is that like, I assume like, I know they do midnight showings, but they're earlier than midnight, right? So I'm sure you can probably go see it right now. If you really thought about it. The classic 10 to several thousand Przzyfied bet. Honestly, I feel like Viola's a tough fight in this game. Like, I think Grant is pretty free, but I think Viola's like legitimately at this point in the game, you just don't have options. Like, we don't have a, like, if Vivillon had Gust, I think I'd feel a lot better about it, but like, I just don't. I have to use Tackle. Although technically, I think Struggle Bug, even though it's resisted, probably does more damage to Surskit, right? I think probably. There were showings as early as 3 p.m. Then the movie comes out today. Like, I don't want to hear anything about how it comes out on Friday. That comes out today. The movie came out today. It looks good. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's pretty good. I also got, I didn't get spoiled. It's not a spoiler. I intentionally asked for this, but I'm not gonna say what it is, obviously. But I got hinted at upon like something that's in the OST that I thought was very interesting, and I'm curious to see if that is anything in the movie. But I probably won't see it right away. I mean, I'd like to see it. It seems like a pretty cool movie. I'm not like the most into going to see movies nowadays, but I would probably go see it. Superman deep throats Jimmy? Oh yeah, right away. Absolutely. I saw apparently there's a cameo from another DC person that hasn't been in the trailers. I don't know if it's true. I feel like that's like the rumor everyone has. I don't know if that's true or not either. Let's fight Viola. I hope SpongeBob is there. I hope SpongeBob is there as well. Show me Blue Beetle. Show me the Blue Beetle. Watch this. Viola, send out the Blue Beetle. There it is. Not really a beetle, but it's beetle adjacent. It's close. T-Target's Rock Slide level 19? Oh my god. Okay. Do I even bother going for a Stun Spore? I think I do. Actually, do I care? I don't think I care about a Stun Spore here. Like, it'll give me some free turns maybe, but I don't think Surskit can really do a whole lot to me. I'm gonna go for Struggle Bug. I think that will do more damage than Tackle will. Oh my god. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I was like, yeah, it absolutely does. Lock in Winglu. Okay, so we just take out Surskit right away. The next question is she's gonna send out. She's sending out her own Vivillon now. Do I go for a greedy Stun Spore and potentially get Infestationed in? I think the answer is probably no. Because if I really need to clean up with Lime King after Pidgey, I can. Am I Compound Eyes? That's a great question, actually. Did I retain Shield Dust? Yes, I am Shield Dust. I retained Shield Dust. So that means 70%, 75%. So it would be likely. I think my best move is still just to switch to Pidgey here. That way, that even if it goes, like if it goes for a Harden this turn, we need to know if we block Infestation. Shit, we probably should test it. You're making me feel a little dangerous here, Maverick. I might have to test this. Testing it mid-gym battle seems like not the play. But it should, right? Like, let's just think about it for a second. Shield Dust blocks additional effects of attacks. The additional effect of Infestation is that it traps you in. Are we Protect Scouting? I wasn't planning on it, I just don't have any other moves. I think it should, right? Let's go for a Stun Spore first of all. Google AI says it doesn't. Well, do we trust Google AI? I do think the best play though, I'm hesitant to test it out in the middle of a gym battle because I think it 4 times resists. Wait, does Bug resist Bug? I don't think it does, right? I think we actually probably would be okay if we stay in. So it doesn't 4 times resist Bug, and I don't 4 times resist Bug. And even if it hard, no, I think we stay in. I think we stay in, chat. We can go for a Stun Spore or a Struggle Bug. I think the Stun Spore is too greedy. So I think I'm gonna go for a Struggle Bug. It's only because we 2-shot the Surskit. Obviously, Vivillon has much better stats than Surskit, but this thing shouldn't have Gust, so I think we should be okay. And then if we get infestated. Oh, if we get infestation, then I think that's rough. It's tough. It's tricky. I think both these options are probably good. Obviously, if it just doesn't go for infestation, then it's fine. I mean, we literally have 10 more special attack in Vivillon than Pidgey, although it's going to be super effective on Pidgey. I'm just going to rock it. I'm just going to rock the Struggle Bug, man. I think this is... Okay, it does go for infestation. We are infested. That does nothing. Okay, well, we messed up. We messed up a little bit. Okay. I was expecting that to do just a wee bit more, chat, I can't lie. I think now we have to go for Stun Spore, right? Lime King might go down here. Let's hit this. Tackle should do negligible damage. That does a lot of damage. Okay, we get that. This is second turn of infestation. That's 5 damage, man. Ugh. If we protect on the final turn of infestation, we should be okay, right? I don't know how many turns infestation lasts. But I think that was 2. That was 2 turns of infestation. If it's 4 to 5, like most ones, we can protect. No. we'd want to always protect on 4, right? So we struggle bug protect, and then we should be okay. We're gonna take 10 damage from infestation. No, because I think what can happen, a tackle would be unfortunate. I think we can gamble. No, I think we need to gamble the double on a potential 5-turn infestation. Well, no, because we're dead if it's a 5-turn infestation. Yeah, protect, swap. The only thing I'm thinking of is like we can struggle bug once. Then if it uses infestation randomly, it'll only do like 2 damage and we'll get an extra turn. But if it tackles, then we don't. That's the issue. Alright, so protect, I go down to 10. Double protect, I go down to 5 and I'm freed, potentially. Or I can struggle bug. If it goes for infestation, I go down to like 13, then down to 8. Protect. Oh no, that still doesn't help me. No, I just need to go for the double. Yeah, you're right. I mean, that doesn't matter. That actually, wait, no, that gives us a free turn. That gives us an extra turn. Wait, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Oh, maybe I should have relied on the para, maybe. Because now I do need the double protect. Or it needs to not go for, it needs to go for like harden or something here, but I doubt it. Or it gets parried again. Nah, he doesn't get it. Doesn't get it. Oh! Hold on! Hold on, he threw! Hold on, he threw! She might have thrown. She might have thrown. She might have thrown. Free it. Free. Damn. Alright, it's over. Rest in peace, Lime King. I mean, there's nothing I can do. Right? I can't swap. Infestation. Unless infestation randomly is gonna do 4. If it's like a random... No, because it should do consistent damage each time. I guess that's the only thing I can try to do, right? I don't think it's gonna, I think it's gonna it got freed! Wait, we're fine! Wait, we're fine! Oh my god, it happens on the turn of. It doesn't, wait, it doesn't happen. Okay, wait, that's so clutch. Wait, so it doesn't happen. It doesn't, like, I assumed it was like bind or whatever, where it like, it at the end of the turn, it's like you are freed. Like after you take the damage, but, okay, now we go to G6. Okay, that infests me, that's fine. That's a little unfortunate, but I think we can outdamage this. Yeah, that doesn't do a whole lot. Okay, I think we can outdamage this. Because Gust is special, so the Gusts don't matter. Or not the Gusts, the Hardens haven't mattered. That doesn't really do a lot of damage, but you're getting parried, that's beautiful. This is paying off quite well. Now, she has a potion still. Is that potion range? Another para. That might be potion range. But that means we get another free attack. Yeah, okay, that is potion range. That's not a full heal. I think we might have it in 2. I don't think we have it in 2. Okay. We're still taking 3 damage from infestation, right? So that's our only potion. We gust one more time. That shouldn't be enough unless we get a crit. Okay, close, but no cigar. This tackle we eat. We eat another infestation, we're freed. And that's, as long as you don't have another potion, we do this deathless. Bang. Oh my god, I didn't think they could do it. I did not think they could do it. Woo! Oh my god. What a battle. What a battle. Here, we gotta write this down, man. First of all, let's award the nose. We did not lose a Pokemon to Viola. Y'all 07 prematurely. I thought it was over, man. I don't blame him. I thought it was straight up over. I didn't know how infestation worked. First of all, I have the Przzlocke document open right now. I'm writing that down. I'm going down to the just to keep a tally for potentially the next award show. Obviously, I don't think we're gonna have an award show like anytime soon because we haven't finished a Nuzlocke since Black and White 2. But I'm just gonna write down Clutch's moment real quick. Vivillon stalls out the infestation. Because I think that was quite clutch. I think that was like legitimately clutch. Okay, that's written down for the future because I would probably forget it way back then. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And then we can now, let's put our team back on the overlay. Our guys are back. And then we can update this. Badges. Uno. Level cap. Don't know how to say 25 in Spanish, but I could probably figure it out. And then our level cap, or our team gym limit is still 2. We have no deaths. I assumed it was over. I also did. No, I think everyone assumed it was over. I would be willing to bet. I would bet real money that no one in this chat knew that was how infestation worked. I was actually saluting my goat Winglu. I mean, yeah, real. Shout out Winglu, man. Lime King, chua. What Kobe carry? Why is Kobe actually carrying? Dude, you're gonna make me get a Kobe on the next route. You're putting that into the universe right now. Prizzy, does Pokemon Go count as a spin-off? What do we think, guys? I would be down to do a I was gonna say I would be down to do a Pokemon Go stream, but that's like hella just doxing me, right? I mean, I could go somewhere else. Nothing is stopping me. Nothing is stopping. I've done a Pogo stream before with an old friend of mine who is no longer a friend of mine. We were in downtown Ann Arbor. So like something like that, I think would be, you could do a Pogo stream where you're like, if I'm in downtown Ann Arbor, that's different. That's like that's a city. I don't know how I would beat it. How you beat Pogo? You can't do that. You can't beat Pogo. Who was it? I don't think it was anyone it was no one from like high school or anything. It was like a college friend. Will I catch Oddish on round 4? I don't think you can get Oddish on round 4. I think you gotta wait till 5. I think 5 is your stop on this bus, Claudio. Also, we've been very wishy-washy about the experience share. Do we think it should be on or off? I mean, I think on for grinding for sure, but like during normal playthroughs or during like the normal game. I kind of hate that Pogo's the only way to get some shiny legendaries. Yeah, it's really annoying that they paywall that. I think I'll turn this off for now, and then we can turn it on if we need to, if we're falling behind or we need to grind or something like that. Okay. We have our next encounter here. Fill out our team of 6. We've gotten Flabebe here, which is pretty. No, we haven't gotten Flabebe here. We've gotten Combee once, and then who was the other one? There was another unfortunate encounter we got here that wasn't Flabebe, and I don't remember what it was. Beat 8 gyms and 5 random people in 1v1s. Yo, wait, I've been watching the Pogo streams at regionals. Hold on, I can build a meta team and I can get tapping. I actually would love to build like maybe not like a meta team because the meta is obviously changing in Pokemon Go, but like a good competitive like Great League team, which is like the official competitive format with like, you know, like hundos and stuff, like all the perfect IV Pokemon. I think that would be really neat. I don't know how hard that would be. I've never really looked into it. I think I only have like 1 hundo in my Pokemon Go career. But, oh, it was Lady. Yeah, it was Ladyba. It was Ladyba. We got a Ladyba here. So, we got previously encountered a Ladyba and a male Combi. So it cannot possibly get worse than that. What's up, Portland? How we doing? I mean, it could be the same as that, but it cannot possibly be worse than Ladyba or male Combi. Ideally, we get a Flabébé here. I would like that, but let's see what we get. Also, do we want yellow or red flowers? What do we think? Yellow or red flowers. First message I see saying a color, I'll go in. Yellow or red. Only thing that changes, I think, is the red. First one I see. Let's do it. Our 6th encounter of the run is... He's back! Welcome back, male Combi! That's okay, I think. That's fine. You know, it could be worse. It could be worse. It actually can't be worse. I think that is quite possibly the worst encounter we could have gotten on that route. However, the thing about getting the Ladybug was that I had already gotten so many bad encounters that it was just awful. This I'm fine with because I have a good team. I'm liking my squad. Okay, we have him. We're getting a lot of old Pokemon back, man. Like over half our team are old Pokemon. Like not just old Pokemon, but like old Pokemon from the Przzlocke specifically. Because we have like a G6, we have the Woker, we have him from I believe Platinum, either Diamond and Pearl or Platinum, one of them. We had our male Combi named him. If you remember, we brought it to Maylene, and it instantly died to a Rock Tomb before it could get an attack off. That was good times. But and then also, while B Doof is not new specifically, I mean, remember like Death's This Run B Barrel? I mean, it's still like a Przzlocke meme. Death's This Run B Barrel. So let's check out our new friend that we will be instantly replacing with whatever we get on Route 6. Praying for Impetus. Honestly, Impetus would be perfect right now. I mean, so would Bob L'Eponge. But Impetus would be perfect. Wait, can't we guarantee Impetus? We have Sweet Scent now. Plus speed, too. I mean, I don't think it's guaranteed. Because I think there are other hordes on that route other than Gulpin. Right? There's like Plusle I think, is on that route. And then Wingull. Well, Wingull's banned. But there's other. We could. I don't think we should do that because we'd be risking a lot to get Impetus instead of like Furfrou or Pancham. I guess we could. I think Scraggy's on that route too. We get Scraggy. That would be a pretty good encounter. Scraggy is now unbanned. How do I beat this guy's Corphish? Yo, Mixie, how's it going? Welcome in, good to see you. Hope your night's going well. I forgot I have Lime King this time. The Corphish we struggled with in the last one because our team's base stat totals were not quite there compared to a Corphish, which is a little embarrassing to say. But we have a fully evolved Pokemon now with a stab special move. Struggle Boogle, I think, will be perfectly fine. That's some great damage. That's some great damage. Pretty good. How's your Nuzlocke going? It's good to hear. Great to hear you're doing well. It's going good so far. So the first run was really good. The first one was so this is attempt 3. The first one was fantastic. We wiped to Clement and his Magneton. I kind of just didn't respect him, and that was unfortunate. And then our second run it didn't wipe, but we had real bad vibes. Real bad vibes. Like our encounters were just like, they weren't bad. It was definitely like playable, but it was more so just like the vibes were bad. And you know, if the vibes are bad, you just can't. You just gotta sometimes you gotta know when the vibes are bad and you gotta hang it up, and that's exactly what was happening. But this one, I'm so locked in on this one. This one's pretty good. The encounters have been pretty good too. I mean, it's nothing fantastic or anything, but they're fun. They're fun ones. Snack on screen. I'm back. Welcome back, Jordan. Snack on. Did you say snack on screen because there's a corfish on screen? That's so cruel. Gonna eat him? Yeah, the vibes were so bad. So I had a Gulpin, right? That's not the bad vibes. The Gulpin was the best vibes. He was my favorite. His name was Impetus, but I pronounced it Impetus, and he was the only Pokemon on that entire run that I enjoyed. Every other encounter, I mean, my starter, I still had Froakie, so Froakie was cool. But every other Pokemon was like, fine, except for that Gulpin. I loved that Gulpin with all my heart. And then that Gulpin died in a very tragic death at the second gym. And I said, you know what? I think we're gonna reset. And here we are, going for attempt 3. Much better vibes this time around. Need to make dinner 11 p.m. and do laundry 11 p.m. also, and pack for tomorrow because I'm driving 3 hours to see Superman with Eddie. I'm dying. She on my slurp till I juice. Hold on, let's play the slurp juice sound when he gets the kill. Well, how much of that have you got? Well, first of all, Jordan, get some food. That should be priority numero uno. I think you gotta get some food. Worry about that other stuff later. Get yourself like a snack at the very least. You know? Might be snack time for you, and that's okay. Let's catch up. There we go. So how much laundry do you have, I guess? Is it just like are you like in a one load situation? Because I also have to do laundry right now, and I'm putting it off because I'm only in a one load situation. But then if you think about it, I should be doing laundry when I'm in a one load situation. That way it's easy. Just a hamper. Yep. Okay, I get you. I'm the same way. Maybe tomorrow's a laundry day while I prepare for the slumber party stream in the evening, which I'm very excited for. That's gonna be a good time. I can't wait to play For the Girls. I'm so excited. That's gonna be my favorite part, I think. Yeah, Brayden, tomorrow we're doing a slumber party stream. It's a slumber party themed stream. I'm gonna be wearing pajamas. We're gonna play Mario Kart. We're gonna have some snacks. We're gonna play For the Girls. We're gonna play Mario Kart. I think I said that already. We're gonna have a little fun party. We're gonna listen to some middle school bops. It's gonna be a good time. Let's get the chud in there. Actually, no, I want Slurp Juice to learn Water Pulse as soon as possible. I think that's probably pretty important. But it's gonna be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. Yo, look at that! Yeah, it's the season 28 player reunion in the przzyfied Twitch chat. Why is this random person with a Burmy using super potions? What is going on? Are you super potioning the Burmy so he can click protect a couple more times? That's insane. Can a guy not care for his Burmy's health? I suppose, you know what? I bet, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's my mistake. I shouldn't have lashed out at Burmy like that. If I had a Burmy, I would spam full restores on that thing. Yeah, because you gotta get it. You gotta get it. You gotta keep it alive so it can get XP, so it can become a Motham. Burn me with the trash. Burn me with the trash. These Burmies are all girls. Yeah, but this is like a hypothetical. Because I know Totter, if Totter was a trainer with a Burmy, it would not be a girl. Totter loves Motham way too much. Now that Jordan's talking about food and dinner, I definitely did not have like a super filling dinner. So I might have a little snack after stream. That sounds kind of fun. Let's beat up this little child. I just traded for a cool new... Oh, is this Magikarp Kid? This has got to be Magikarp Kid. Jordan redeems snack break. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I'll take that. You have a snack right now. He said you'll have it. Okay, you gotta have a snack too, man. You can't just tell me to have a snack and you're not gonna have a snack. I don't even know what I have. I'm misogynistic towards Burmy. Yeah, no. It's okay. You're valid, Totter. I think you should have a snack break overlay so anyone coming in knows what's going on. So here's the thing, Jordan. So I did pay for one. I commissioned one like 4 years ago from one of our still to this day friends. And he has never made it. And you know what? That's just okay with me. So I might have to commission someone else. But yeah, I do not have a BRB screen. I probably should. But I think the point of it is that I will run an ad during the snack break. So you'll come in on an ad. And you won't really see that I'm gone. Ideally. Unless you're a sub. Unless you're a Przzyfied sub. Not to be confused with the Przzyfied Dom. Those are two different things. So, hold on. Let's do... What do I have? First of all, let's plan this out. What do I have for a snack? What do I have for a snack? I have chips. I have all-dressed chips. Actually, that might be the play. We got all-dressed chips. I have some... Oh, I don't know if that watermelon's... I have some sliced watermelon that I got, but I don't... It's been a while. I mean, it hasn't been that long. It's been like a week. I don't know if that's still good or not. I have... You know what? We'll just go... I think I'm gonna go grab the chips, but I might find something else. Should I go to Taco Bell? Absolutely. Okay, Jordan redeemed a snack break with your channel points. Jordan, that's crazy that you spent 5,000 points that you could have spent on For the Girls cards tomorrow. You could have gotten some crazy card pulls. Hold on, let's pull a card for fun. Let's pull a card for fun. What do we got? Give this card to whoever's the biggest workaholic. Who's getting it? You'll find out if you were to pull it tomorrow. All right. I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'm gonna run an ad while we're gone. An ad just ran, so I can't run another ad because an ad literally just ran like a couple minutes ago. Did I come back to cards being pulled? No, that was just an example for tomorrow. But Jordan, I gotta go grab a snack. According to Jordan, I just paid for a snack break, so I will be right back. You get no ads because I can't run one, but I'll be right back. Don't break anything while I'm gone. I'm back with a snack. Guys, I said don't break anything. Come on now. Come on now. Why did he think I'm gonna break something in that short amount of time? And then you immediately break something. Definitely oops. All right. These are some, I got a little bowl of all dressed chips. Fantastic chip flavor, all dressed. Sometimes you can't decide. You say, I can't decide if I want barbecue chips, salt and vinegar chips, or sour cream and onion chips. Just get all dressed. It's literally all of them at once. It's fantastic. And now we get to battle some trainers, eat some chips. What could be better, man? What could be better? I'm getting poison pointed turn 1, watch this. I'm getting poison pointed immediately. They heard my plea. All right, I'm getting poison pointed now. Simply if I roll the dice enough times, it'll happen. Really? That's crazy. I wasn't supposed to win. You're right. I fooled you. Preschooler Mia. I feel like we've definitely mentioned this before, right? And I think other people have agreed that it made no sense to them. But the whole lore of Pokemon, the widely known lore, is that you go on your Pokemon journey when you turn 10. So why are there preschoolers with Pokemon? That makes no sense. It makes no sense, man. It's like Gucci Mane in 2006. It would be really annoying, now that I'm thinking about it, but it would be really funny if I set up something to autoplay a sound effect every time, like, a Pokemon got a KO. Like John Porky nice kill or something. But like for Slurp Juice it would be the Fortnite sound. For Lime King it would be
At the buzzer!
Yo!
If someone were to name the first 3 Taylor Swift songs they could think of / listen to, would it be whack for them to list Karma featuring Ice Spice in that? My coworkers seem to think so.
You know, if you were to ask me, name 3 Taylor Swift songs, Sunder, I do have to agree that Karma featuring Ice Spice would be nowhere near what I would say. I would have to probably name. I would probably like I'd be in Charlie Davis territory of naming Taylor Swift songs before I would get to Karma featuring Ice Spice, let alone Karma without Ice Spice. I was drawing a blank. Name 3 Taylor Swift songs. I Knew You Were Trouble, We Are Never Getting Back Together, and 22. Or We Are Never Ever Getting Back Together, and 22. All off the same album, too. Easy. 1, 2, 3. All hits, all bangers. I was drawing a blank. What else did you say? What were the other 2? That was not Karma by. Also, was Karma featuring Ice Spice your 3rd and final pick, or was that what you started on? Love Story 22 and Karma featuring Ice Spice. You know that there's a that Karma is just a song without Ice Spice, right? Normally. That's probably why they think it's weird. Also, I didn't say thank you for the 30-month sub. I really appreciate it. I know, I'm sure you knew. It's just funny that you went with the remix, basically. Although sometimes that's valid, right? There are definitely remixes that are better than the originals and more widely known. You know what? I think it's more likely that someone named... Okay, I do think it is a weird pull for 3 Taylor Swift songs. However, I think if you were to name 3 Taylor Swift songs, or no, not name 3. If you were to just name Taylor Swift songs, I feel like you'd get to Karma and think of the one with Ice Spice before you'd get to the regular Karma. I think, right? Maybe I'm silly for thinking such things. I'm gonna get roasted at work tomorrow for it because it's our Taylor Swift night. What is... Oh, like, are you mascotting? Is this for mascotting? Are they gonna roast you and you can't respond back? Oh, okay, you're not. Okay, it's just that. Okay, I get you. I know what you're saying. That would be so messed up if they were trashing you for your Taylor Swift opinions and you couldn't respond back because you were in the suit. Did that Pikachu just fucking say Pikachu? Yeah, Brayden. This is the first game in which they do that. That is a new addition to this game and all future games. You'll find it in Legends Arceus when you get there. I don't know where Pikachu is in that game, but I'm pretty confident he says his name. He doesn't have the cry anymore. I just kept saying "gah" to myself over and over again. Gah, keep it a stack. They moonwalk because they know I got bands. It's return time, baby. Are we running a poll for the Kanto starter? I don't think so. We didn't the last 2 times. I found out you don't even have to pick it. Like, you can just say no and he doesn't give it to you. In Legend of Arceus, my Pikachu makes the old noise. Really? I'm shocked by that, legitimately. In all the new games, maybe, you know what? I've never tested Scarlet and Violet, but I'm pretty confident he goes Pikachu. He goes Pika, like that. In this game for sure, Sun and Moon for sure, Sword and Shield for sure. Evidently, Legends Arceus, no. I didn't know that. Let's go heal. We don't need any stones, right? Yeah, my team doesn't evolve via stone. That's kind of cool that it doesn't do that. That's like a fun... I don't know why. That's like a fun little... Because it's supposed to be old. And the Pikachu saying Pikachu thing is a new thing. So that's really funny that it, like, doesn't do that. I'm bidding that. In Pokemon Legends Arceus, they still make Pikachu the old-fashioned way. This 99-year-old game makes Pikachu the old-fashioned way. That's so good. That's really good. Okay, let's fight Sycamore. We should be fine. You know what it's almost time for, gang? You know what it's almost time for? It's almost time to see who we get on Route 5. The most anticipated encounter of the game, besides probably Honedge. Oop, I went to the wrong floor. That's okay. We'll chat around up here. I'm sure someone's got something interesting to say. See? Should have done it anyway. We get luxury balls. Can't wait to get to the part where they crucify Arceus. What happens on Route 5? So we get... There's a bunch of good Pokemon on Route 5 that we can get. We can get Furfru, who we had on attempt 1, and his name was Bob L'Eponge. We could get Gulpin, who we had on our last run, and his name was Imbetus. Or we could get other cool Pokemon like Pancham or Scraggy, or there's more. There's more that we talked about too. I can't remember now. I think there's more good encounters on that route as well. Beatus? Imbetus? I really hope we get Imbetus. Like, Bob L'Eponge would be good, but I really... Dude, imagine hopping in the stream and not knowing having no fucking idea what I'm talking about. Just a dude being like, I'd rather have Bob L'Eponge than Imbetus. Like, clinically insane. Let's battle, baby. Woo! Also, not to make you even more mad, Brayden, but Eevee also got its voice changed. It says Eevee now. I don't know if that started in this game. That might have been later. That might have been a Let's Go Eevee and Beyond situation. Just played a Hackmon's Cup match and this dude got Primordial Seed Durant with Behemoth Bash, Attack Order, and Milk Drink. Hikey. Anything that gets rid of damn what's it called? Hustle off Durant. I'll take that any day. Wow. Oh, that was a critty. That was a critty. Hit me with the critty. Oh, also Prizzy. Also Sunder. What's up? Are we gonna be frame one streaming the JVB drops? I did not know there were JVB drops tonight. I'm down to play some music tonight, though. I know Beebs is dropping tonight. Streets are saying the Bieber album is gonna be good. I don't trust it, because the last thing he put out was yummy. Yeah, Primordial Sea. Yeah, you can't use fire moves on Primordial Sea. I remember. Go, the Woker. Oh, yeah, because he's got Milk Drink. I didn't even put those pieces together. Got no weaknesses. No weaknesses and a move that heals 50%. They had Mega Houndoom in Primordial Sea. Oh no, I put it into Blaze range, everybody. It's taking advantage of the Blaze. Oh, it has another term. I should have used Water Sport. Murder the Charmander. Working on it, Chief. There it goes. Down it goes. Do you think I have enough money to get a haircut? Oh, I do have to pick one. I mean, what has aura? Having Blastoise in my bag has aura, I think. We got to throw return on Woker. Yeah, it is gonna be insane. I did forget to do that. We got the Blastoise. We gotta throw return on literally everybody, I think. What should we do about the Pokedex? All the wait, I didn't even notice they all have eyebrows. I guess that makes sense. Well, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. biology. Okay. First of all, infestation on Viv is actually not the worst in the world. Protected save our skin, but I don't really see protect saving our skin in the future. So let's give it infestation as like a nice dot. Because it is like one of our tankiest Pokemon, so it's like a good. Although infestation plus protect seems like kind of a fun thing, but I definitely don't think that's good enough to do anything with. Let's give return to everybody. Like, you don't need tackle, you can get return. Like, even if I don't have good friendship on everybody yet, it's gonna be better than 40 base power. Very likely to be, at least. Then we get stab on it on 2 of my Pokemon. I did choose Squirts, however, I can't use them. I've used all 3 of the Kanto starters already in previous Nuzlockes, so they're banned. How did you only have 3 moves? That's insane. I used Bulbasaur in my first ever Przzlocke, blue. I used Charmander in yellow, and then I used Squirtle in fire red. I suppose water sport's probably worse than that, but that's fine. Slurp juice. And then I don't think I need to give false swipe anything. Also, I don't think anything learned false swipe. Yeah, nothing did. Okay, now all my Pokemon have insanely hard-hitting moves. Like, I think Meryl's actually unfair now, because I did like artificially change its happiness to be max, or not max. I think it's max for power return, isn't it? Whoa! Who's that guy? Who's him? Who's he? What's he doing here? That's crazy. Mysteriously evil-looking stranger. Hello. Who created the Holocaster? I don't like him. I don't like him at all. Even as a villain, I don't like him very much. Spoilers, I guess. Hey, Lestroker. All right. Let's see if I can afford a haircut. Is broke boy broke enough to get a haircut? Styling and color, or just color? I like the long hair in this game. I can't lie. We're gonna do color. 2K? Wait, no, I can do surprise me if I do both, right? How much is styling and color? 3K. Can a broke boy please get a haircut? Let's just do color. Surprise me. I'm blonde. That's not the same blonde I had. I had like bleach blonde. We're not spending another $2,000, so I guess we're gonna have more akin to like real hair color, real life my hair color. I guess my hair's a lot darker than it used to be though. I used to be like legitimately blonde, and now I'm like, it's like definitely a lot browner. This game has blonde, honey, brown, orange, black. What a combination. I feel like what I have is definitely honey, right? Looks honey. These all dress chips are so good, man. I can't stop. Well, I can once I run out of this little bowl I made, but... Why is the music so sinister? They really want to bash it on the head that that guy is not someone that you should like, I guess. I don't know. All right, it's time. It's time for the big score. Well, I gotta bond with this guy real quick, actually. Time to bond. And I gotta get my aura red. This game knows I got aura. Did you get drawn in by this boy's aura or something? Or what am I gotta do the boat thing. The the boat aura farming thing. I did get vibe checked by this Lucario. He just nodded at me. He's like, yup. Fish day. It's time. It's time for what could potentially be the greatest moment of this run. Whether we get I'm Petus or not. Or Bubble Ponche or Pancham or anything. So I guarantee whatever it is going to be better than this male Combi. So, let's do it. Our encounter on Route 5 is... Yes! Woo! I'm Petus! 5 Petuses! All right, we gotta knock them out. We gotta knock out 4 of them. The one in the direct center, I think, is the one we'll go for. We're Petus! Why are there so many? It's because this game introduces horde battles. You can run into 5 Pokemon at once. I'm so... I'm Petus is back. This is the greatest day of my life. I'm not even, like, I think Bubble Ponche would be a much better encounter. And I think Furfrou is cool because, like, Furfrou was not in any games, really. But... I mean, I gotta use I'm Petus, man. He's so cool. He's become a favorite of mine. And we should be able to just... Yeah, I mean, I'll switch after this last knockout, but we should be able to take them all out. Aside from the last one with, what does Petus evolve into? Swalot my balls. The power of the Petus, yeah, literally. We're Petus. It's like the end of Guardians of the Galaxy. We are Petus. You're going in a luxury ball, buddy. Here, I'm gonna paralyze him so that I have a better chance of catching him in the luxury ball. Honestly, if I'm running return, if I'm putting return on everything, because they give you a free return TM that you can use forever, I should catch like most of my encounters in luxury balls, right? Just to make return better. Yeah, we're celebrating. I'm Petus. Let's go. I'm Petus. That is how you spell it, right? It's impetus. How do you spell? Is this impetus? Impetus. The force or energy with which a body moves. Hit the booster coil before the flywheel loses all its impetus? Okay. I'm Beatus. God, I'm so happy. I'm Beatus. Canaldus nut. I see. I didn't know how to pronounce it, so I didn't even try. Canaldus nut fit in that mouth. You know. You know. I suppose you're right. Oh, Canaldi. Oh, it's like all these. Canaldi's. Canaldi's nuts fit here. I see. I'm cooking now. Never mind. Sorry. You're good. Oh my god. I would not. I don't know. I don't probably have any Poke Miles. Yeah. Power of Science is incredible. All right. Modest. I'm Petus. We are so back. We are so back. I mean, like for return and stuff, it's bad, but like for like Sludge Bomb and stuff, that's excellent. And he's not losing. He doesn't lose any bulk. Minus speed would have probably been the best, but I can't imagine Swalot's a very fast individual. I'm Beatus. God, this run is, it's the run. It's the run. If I get Hone Edge, it's the run. Well, even if I don't get Hone Edge, it's probably still the run. But like a Hone Edge, having a chance to get Hone Edge still, which we probably can get to today. Maybe not. I mean, I might do a little bit of exploring in the city. I can't lie. Hold on. We got to make a video with I'm Petus. We're right here. Saw that in Instagram reel. I'm never gonna forget it because it's the first time I heard that specific D's Nuts joke. I mean, yeah, I've never heard it either. Yeah. I'm Petus is cool. Here I go. Oh, I have Aura. Prizzy 3D. When we make it to Route 8, we got a Repel Manip with level 15. What does that get you? That's not the Hone Edge route, is it? I just drew this portrait of I'm Petus. Enjoy. I do enjoy that. I would love to make a trainer PR video. Shoot new? Cool. Wait. How do I pick? Wait, how do I pick who gets to do it? View. Oh, that forces Bagon, Inkay, and Absol. All great encounters. We might do that. Okay, so, okay, that's just what I had. How do I make a video with I'm Petus? Oh, create by yourself. There we go. Let's make the I'm Petus video. Okay, 0 seconds. Give me the Petus. Cast I'm Petus. Yup. Drifloon is there. Drifloon's not bad. I like Drifloon. Oh, I'm Petus with Aura. Hold on. Yup. Background? Choose a background. Underwater. Pose. Yeah. It really only cuts out Zangoose, but that's worth it. You think? Wait, you want to cut out John Fork? Gulp. He tried to stream, but his head was underwater. We need like a powerful sound. Oh, everyone's clapping. And I'm Petus. Yup. Caption. Choose a caption. No, where's I'm Petus? Go, I'm Petus. I'm Petus. Loyal I'm Petus is all you need. We can't get enough of I'm Petus. Can it twerk? It better. It better be able to. And then we let it go for 10 seconds. I think we're done. Yep, I think that's it. I think we got it. That's the take. Let's watch our masterpiece. Yup. That's a beautiful video. That's a beautiful video, my goat. Alright, something that I did not do, I don't think, is that I didn't really take my time and like explore Lumio City. So, since this is the run, might as well. Let's check out some buildings. Let's see if anybody has anything fun for us. Look at these buddies. See, we didn't get to see these Buddy was the other thing we could have gotten on that route, and Buddy would have been great. I would have used Buddy. I'm Petus with his reverse millennial pause. He's got the boomer pause. Is this where ZA is going to be at? Yes. Yeah, this city. Little office space. Cute. I'm a garbage collector. He'd probably be, yeah, I was gonna say he took out the trash can. The spelling of Vernal is Vernal, and the spelling of Estival is Estival. Yep. Happy to help. I'll send you my invoice. Ah! Wait, whoa! I haven't fallen in love with you. What? What a weird thing to say to a child. Take out the other trash. Oh yeah, I don't think there's any items in any trash cans in this game, and I think that NPC is how they explain it basically. Mega Samurai would be sick because I assume they do Mega Embor, so maybe they might Mega Samurai, Mega Superior. They could, especially if they do like a black and white remake with the Megas. I would not put it past them. I think that'd be pretty sick. Am I allowed to eat here? Am I too good? Oh wait, yeah, this is the cafe of people who like to trade. I forgot about this. I don't think there's anything in there. I can't go this way. Blackout. Boo. Yeah, I don't think there's anything around here, is there? There's a buddy. What's this? Restaurant? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, read the sign, buddy. It's not hard. Oh, I went in. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Restaurant Lena. I'd like to dine. Okay, well, actually, I don't think I will do that, because I think there's a likely chance those are probably over-leveled for me. There really isn't a whole lot. I mean, there's like there's the street over here we can go down that has the Furfru place, the Stone Emporium, and like I'm pretty sure that this clothing store I can't go in because I'm not cool enough, right? Yeah. They said you're ugly as shit, dude. You cannot shop here. Okay. What if I wanted to like get not ugly using your specific brand of clothing? That place sells the like medicine herbs and stuff. Café glacé. Café glacé. I do like that this is right next door to the place that kicks you out. Put that shit on and then come back. Yeah, you gotta put on that. You gotta have that shit on. For real. Oh, I can't go. There's a blackout. You can't go any farther. Wow. What if I want to go in here? Oh, this is the, oh yeah, this is the cafe about people who talk about furfrus. If I know one thing about France, it's literally all cafes and nothing else. Just had the best white person taco ever. What is a white person taco? You have to tell me what was in it. That sounds, I mean, I'm a white person. I like speaking a little bit of Espanol from time to time. I could definitely mess up a white person taco. That's the cafe we were just in. What's this cafe? Oh, this is the photographer one. Which one is best, long or short? Can I get it up top, everybody? Can I get it up top? We're gonna tell the truth here. We're gonna tell the truth here, and they're gonna go with short. I have some taste. Heard that one before. Wait, what? When a professional photog like me looks at you, I think you've never even picked up a camera, have you? Am I right? Get it together. Why is there a child working this place? That's insane. And he talks about cameras. Tortilla from the grocery store, ground beef and taco seasoning, homemade pico de gallo with a tiny bit of heat, shredded cheese. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that. That sounds awesome. That is a white person taco. Oh, Dios mío. I like long hogs. Amen, brother. Can I go down this way? No. Everything is blacked out, ma'am. They will not let me. I can't go that way. There's nothing that way. There's Mexican blend on the package. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with. Oh, you think I'm familiar with Mexican blend? A white boy like me is familiar with the Mexican blend shredded cheese. Don't you worry. Hey. See, this is why we explore. We got a quick claw now. Huge. Absolutely huge. Who do I want to give the quick claw to? Who's my slowest guy? Let's see. 23. Bidoof is pretty slow. You're not slow. You're kind of slow. Impetus. Honestly, for only being level 5, it seems like you will be a lot faster than some of these guys. I think I'll give that to, like, Woker or something. Maybe Bidoof. The Chud will move fast. That's what we've decided. Also, I'm gonna put Gulpin in the front of my party. White Bull speak a massive Espanol tonight. Let's go. +5 white points for the name Mexican blend. Yeah, exactly. Although I did go to a... You weren't there yet, bro. When I landed in Colorado, we went to a Mexican place that was like kind of nearby the airport. I had like a nice, authentic Mexican meal. Fantastic. Oh yeah, I was feeling great. And then I had I washed it down with a very traditional Mexican drink, the Moscow Mule. I do like the Mexican blend cheese. Mudkip, I got you, Braden. Do any of you guys have Price Chopper? I've never heard of Price Chopper before. What is that? Mudkip. Mudkip. Yeah, no, we got Kroger. Y'all mess with Kroger? Y'all mess with Meyer? Myers and Kroger's. You gotta add the S, or else you're not Midwestern. They don't have S's or on the Meyer and Kroger do not have S's on them, but you have to say Myers and Kroger's. That's just it's part of the lingo. You gotta say it like that. Okay, double battle. We're gonna do one of these. We're gonna lead Ipetus. We need Ipetus to get some levels here. Like Aldi's? Aldi's, I actually didn't know Aldi's didn't have an S. It's just Aldi? I guess that makes sense. It is just Aldi, right? Poisson and Meinen. I'm very glad these things don't have electric moves, because my team is not really fit to handle electric moves at this current moment in time. But Struggle Bug is a spread move. People forget about that. Yeah, we got Ipetus. We got Ipetus, Jordan. It's the run. It is the run. Publix. Points at you, Floridian. I know someone who works at a Publix. Actually, I don't know if she still works. Does she work at a Publix still, Jordan? I'm pretty sure she does. I haven't heard so. I know she still works at a grocery store. Shout out Leslie. My goat. That might be why. The Chud. I like the Chud. I don't remember. So here's the thing. When you type in the exclamation depths command, right, and you get the you know what? We'll delete tackle for rollout, and you get B-barrel. I don't remember what that B-barrel's name was, legitimately. So I think we're gonna retcon it and say that's the Chud. That's been the Chud. I don't think it's in the doc because I think it was from a run that I didn't finish because I don't put the deaths from the non-completed runs in there. What's up, Admiral? How we doing? I don't know. I actually don't remember. I thought I looked for it today and maybe I just like missed it. But I just wrote, I wrote, because it's in the graveyard, so I wrote B-barrel the B-barrel. Because I didn't remember the name. Bestest run B-barrel. Do you think you'll ever introduce the move cock and ball torture? What do you think the move cock and ball torture would be, Brayden? What type, what power, what effect would it have? What's up, Admiral? You just preheated your oven? Shit. You're cooking something good right now. Okos? Yeah, if you're a cock or a ball, you get Oko'd. Does 0 damage to all their Pokemon. Remember that shit was the funniest thing I'd ever heard. The Wikipedia, like, voice of the cock and ball torture thing. That was, like, what, 2019-ish? Funniest thing I've ever seen. I don't think it's been topped. Dark type and does damage only to the trainer. You know what? I see it. Ipetus gained 5 whole levels off that. Basically 6. That was a pretty solid run there. This is new, yeah. So here's the thing, Admiral, is that everyone would come in here at the beginning of stream and be like, yo, I just preheated my oven. Because they're cooking dinner or whatever to watch while the stream is on. So I added a little thing. If you preheated your oven, you can redeem that and you can let everyone know that you just preheated your oven. What's this wiki article? Oh, it's like an old meme from like a couple of years ago, where like, cause if you go on Wikipedia, they have like it's probably like an AI voice or whatever, but it would like read out the articles to you like as an accessibility thing. And there was someone just did it on the cock and ball torture wiki page, because that's a real page on Wikipedia, cock and ball torture. And it was very funny. This is kind of fun. I like Pancham. I mean, we don't get him, unfortunately, but we can use this opportunity to get the Woker a level or 2. Or Ipetus a level or 2. I think having a Pancham would have been really fun. person. Oh wait, use return. Use return, you silly Billy. Arm thrust. That is super reminiscent of middle school computer class when someone would type heinous shit into Google Translate and click the microphone. Oh, I'm very familiar. And they get in oodles of trouble. Maybe not oodles, but wow, that really does nothing. Maybe the Woker sucks. You can't be too sure. Okay, we should be able to live any attack this goes for. Yeah, we should live a crit tackle. Yep, we do. Fucked up that I can just think of 3 Pokemon with the word Cham in their name and they're all fighting types. Machamp makes sense to me. What the fuck does Pancham and Metacham mean? Cham has to be like some kind of suffix, right? Like it reminds me, maybe it just reminds me of those Pokemon specifically, but it reminds me of like chakras and stuff. Maybe that's not like actually accurate, but yeah, Tierno loves to dance, bro. Oh yeah, the Cham and Machamp is Champ. I don't know what the other ones are. Maybe they're just like shortened versions of Champ or something. I couldn't tell you. Do I want to send in the Woker here? Maybe I do, just to get some XP. Pancham isn't a champ yet, and then he doesn't become a champ, he becomes a Goro. Ow. Doesn't this guy click Swords Dance? That's why I got Charm. That's why I got Charm. I'm thinking outside the box here. Nice SD, buddy. I should have poisoned him. Then I could like poison him and spam Charm with Impetus. That actually would have been a really fun play. Surely you're gonna click a move that isn't. Yeah, there you go. And now we go Lime King, and then we should be able to two-shot with Struggle Bug. Like with Drawn Alakazam, I think outside the box. What does that mean, by the way? It has been over 10 years since that came out. I have no clue what he's saying. Oh, wait. He's withdrawing Alakazam. He's taking the think outside of the box. It's so stupid. I've never understood what that means, and that makes it so much funnier. I take the think outside the box. Yeah, you like my shit, but I ain't shocked. Ain't got no effect on a rock, but it does. He doesn't. I don't think he understands that ground and rock are two different types. Well, he does now. He knows Pokemon now, but he didn't back then. Why is Lopunny using Cock and Ball Torture? I don't like that. I don't like what that implies. The Chud. Okay. We're cooking a little bit. Ain't got an effect on a rock. I mean, to be fair, back in Gen 1, which I believe is the only game he knew, the fossils are the only rock types that aren't also ground. Oh, this is the Kadabra guy. This is the Kadabra guy. How do I want to fight the Kadabra guy? High key, what I should do is evolve Chud real quick before I fight the Kadabra guy, and then like I can just kill him with one return. That actually is probably the best way. I mean, I could also Struggle Bug, but I don't think it's a one-shot. Struggle Bug probably just beats it. Because it lowers his special attack. I just can't swap. I can't swap Impetus for some XP, unfortunately. Ain't got no effect on a rock, from what I hear. So that's what he says. He says from what. So you can't fault him for being wrong because he says it's what he hear. It's from what he hears. You know. I know a very powerful man in America who says that all the time as his excuse. It's okay. We heard. Yeah, you heard wrong. Ain't got no effect on a rock. What I hear. Wow. I thought Kadabra had enough Spadef to like actually live that. Lime King is legitimately my best Pokemon, and it's not. I don't think it's close. Like in terms of battle prowess, I'm pretty sure Lime King is just my best Pokemon. Think outside the. I'm not over that. Think outside the box. I re-listened to the Cypher sub streams and holy shit, it was so fucking fun. Oh, like the contest? Was it the one I submitted to or the new one? Okay, the newest one. I'm not there, thank God. Although I would have loved to try again. But I think I peaked with 2019, I can't lie. They got that one wrong for not picking me? No. Okay, here's the thing. I should not have been on that Cypher. No way, shape, or form. I do think I deserve to make it to round 2. There were a lot worse people than me who made that round 2. I remember chat loved it. Chat loved my audition. They thought I had bars. Because here's the thing, I did. The thing is I did. I think now they aren't really bars. We've all grown a couple years, but like at the time I had bars, man. Is non-negotiable. I made the Ben 10 bar way before Watch How I Walk. Exactly, man. I taught several people who Kawhi Leonard was because of that verse. Do I have a poison move? I don't have like Sludge yet. So Impetus is gonna have to swap. Might be Woker time. Actually, let's get the Chud. Let's evolve the Chud, man. Oh yeah, no, you were the person I had in mind when I said that. Oh, hello? Stream? Did it just freeze for anybody else? It's back now. It was like a split second, but that was weird. Are the fireworks tonight? That's a great question, Claudio. We got an hour. If we rush, we might be able to make it. But maybe it's not likely. Might not be likely. Too much cock and ball torture. Happens. Happens. We have an hour left. I mean, that is the next thing we have to do. We might get there. We'll see. My favorite CBT is cognitive behavioral therapy. I've always said this, and I've always agreed with that. But I am taking my time this run. We don't want to rush, okay? We get to a point, we're on attempt 3, we start rushing through the game, we make silly mistakes. So I'm not gonna try to rush. This thing definitely has pursuit, but I should be okay with the Chud. Cognitive ball torture. It's Chud time. The Chud is the Chud is getting up there with like an Impetus level nick. It's not an Impetus level nickname. Let's not delude ourselves here. Big Quick Claw activation here. Not that it matters because quick attack. I gotta switch because Pursuit will probably kill me. Oh, actually, I shouldn't switch because I live a quick attack and I live a Pursuit, and Return will kill in return. I think I'm doing that. I think I'm doing that math correctly in my mind. Yep. I'm Beatus. Grew to level 13. What a good team. Like, we have old classics. We have like the consistency. We have the consistency of Slurp Juice. He's always been here. He's here every time. We have our new superstar in Lime King. We have old favorites in the Woker and like a G6, and then we have I'm Beatus and the Chud. Some of the best nicknames ever crafted in the Przzlocke, legitimately. And there's Buddy. We don't get him, but there's Buddy. Buddy would have been great. Buddy would have been great to have. Pokemon. I would have loved to have Buddy. I don't know how I get the speed boost to get over there. I thought I was doing it right, but clearly I was not. There's Bobleponche. Good for you to join us, Bobleponche. Okay, I think I have to, like... Yeah, there we go. There's enough speed. Excellent. Oh, I could have just, like, done that. That's funny. I didn't know that. That gets you the TM for Hone Claws. Which I don't think really helps us, because I don't think Bidoof can learn it. And that's the only Pokemon that would, like, actually benefit from it, because of Rollout. I think everything else I have is 100% accurate. There's something for everyone here. There's something for everyone. You got the old heads, the new gens, and then the people that just like the fun nicknames. I'm Beatus. I think we go for a poison. Let's let I'm Beatus let one fly, man. Actually, we probably should yawn. I think that is probably smarter. We'll go for a yawn. How about with the guy playing it? Oh, you're too kind. Now what I do is I go for the poison gas to override my yawn. The Chud is so close to evolving, guys. Good night. What a play. What a glorious alley-oop play. They call him the Chris Paul of the Przzlocke. I'm Beatus. They call him the Chris Paul of the Przzlocke. I don't know if you guys knew that. This is his final season in the NBA. Mahalo respect to Chris Paul, the point guard. Oh my gosh, it's Oddish. Oh my gosh, it is Oddish. No way. Big quick claw activation. Yeah, it's time for the Chud to evolve. It's time for the Chud to reach its final form. This team evolves really early. I mean, like, obviously Pidgeot and Greninja don't, but, like, Vivillon's already fully evolved, Azumarill's 18, Beaverill's 15, Swalot's, like, 26, that's pretty early. The Chud! Let's get him up. We are so up right now. Chud, 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 Chud. We do have triple water types now. But I don't really think that's a big issue. Because I don't really think some of these... We're only going to use like one of these water types really long term. Will I be catching this? Oddish? I could try. I don't think the trainer would really appreciate it if I did. I think he'd actually be quite mad. He'd probably go, hey, what are you doing? I go, boom. Sorry. I'm Beatus. Oh, I should teach I'm Beatus return. Well, I'll wait until he gets a new move. I'm gonna forget. I'll do it now. Everybody gets returned. No one on my team can learn Hone Claws. That's okay. Big X attack. The implications of this X attack are massive. Oh. Backpacker Hikey? We should be a hiker named Hikey. You ask me. And they are asking me. That's the thing. Let's go for the yawn. Bro, I'm Petus is tanky, man. Hikey. Let's 1v1 the Centra. We started off in a luxury ball. That does some good damage for starting off in a luxury ball. He's wasting his turn. Good night, sir. You're going to bed. And you're getting a 5-turn sleep. I don't even think you can. I don't think 5-turn sleep is possible, is it? Yawn is such a sexy move. I also, Yawn is just a great move. It's a fantastic move. Look at that. I'm Petus showing up and showing out. One time for the one time. That's why he's the GOAT. That's why I'm Petus is the GOAT, man. They don't have him in conversations. They don't have him in GOAT conversations like they normally do. They go, oh, Millie Rock. Oh, the Big Sean. Oh, backshots. No one talks about Ampetus. And frankly, it's disrespectful. It really is. Not even phased. Gets crit by a lick and is not even phased. We're gonna poison gas this guy. We're gonna send one out. We're gonna fire away. Yup. Fish day. It's Gulpin day. I'm Petus. I'm so happy. This is the greatest run of all time. I'm so confident in this run because we have I'm Petus. I'm Petus is here. I also think I've been leered like 3. Oh no, I got played nice. I was like, I got leered like a bunch of turns. I only got leered once, I think. I got played nice a couple of times. And also this is a resisted hit. It's not gonna matter. If only I had protect. So like Hikey, the next 2 encounters we get would if we get Hone Edge, it's awesome, right? That's the best. But like Hone Edge plus like Swirlix, is Swirlix the version exclusive in this game, or is it Spritzy? I don't remember which one is X and which one is Y. I think this is Swirlix, but like a Hone Edge plus Swirlix double pickup would be insane. That would be so. That would be insane. There's nothing that it would just be insane. There's nothing else about it. Scraggy would have been a really cool encounter too. I can't lie. But oh, we're gonna get intimidated 5 times. Oh no, only 1 intimidate. Let's get out of here. Flabebe as well. Flabebe on that route would also be really good. A fairy would be great. We have a fairy type in Meryl, but as we have learned via BJ Mashed Potato, the fairy moves that Meryl gets / Azumarill is nothing short of unfortunate. Oh yeah, this is the PC guy. I never talked to him about the PC in the last run. See, this is why we explore. And we get a thief. Oh yeah, we can use this to take. Yeah, we can use this to take the Snorlax berry when we fight the Snorlax. We're so see, we got to take it slow. We were so fast through the second run that we just missed all that stuff. We're missing all this stuff. Like, look at this. We get a free berry juice. We have a TM for Thief to take a citrus berry in case we don't get Covet on like an Esper with Covet or anything like that. We get a free full heal. This is why you talk to people. This is why you go up to in real life. This is why you go up to everybody. You go up to people in real life and you wait until they hand you items. It has never failed. If someone walks up to me in real life, I give you an item. I have a little bit of flavor text. I don't like you. No, 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 no. No! Stop bonding with me in your hotel room in the top corner and then don't leave afterward like you just committed a crime. Did you just commit a crime, Mr. Bonding? Did you bond with a minor? That's my flavor text? What's my flavor text? They ways a society need a mustard beat under the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Well, I think where we're getting our wires crossed here, Jordan, is that I think mustard already produced the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. If you remember correctly, at the very beginning, it goes mustard on that beat. Oh, I might be a victim. Might? I'm definitely a victim. The whole thing I just said to that guy, yeah, that's my NPC dialogue. I complained about getting sexually harassed by Mr. Bonding. I'm Beatus. Yeah, this is why we explore, man. Look at all this, look at all those cool items I get. And now there's an item down here too. So I have some money. Oh, that's haircut money right there. Or like, that's fit money. The star piece is fit money. Let's go sell that right away before I forget. I don't think I like need anything, right? Like I have Pokeballs. I got plenty. I just got some Ultra Balls from a guy. I actually could use some potions. Let's buy some potions. Just to help a little bit. Maybe we have some super potions already. None of these really matter. Let's grab a repeller too. Just to have for manips and such. Oh, I didn't sell. For manips and such. Mustard on that beat. Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White and Monty Python and the Holy Grail Black Knight. There's some insane people in there. Isn't Shaq in there twice or something? Like, some people get multiple roster slots. I can't believe that. Gee, how did you get multiple roster slots in the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny? Gandalf gets 2. Yeah, but those are 2 different. Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White are 2 separate characters. I don't have a dark type for you. Sorry, buddy. What dark type could I have at this point? Like, actually. Can you get one? Oh, Scraggy. Scraggy is on the last route. And Pancham isn't dark yet, so it's not Pancham. It's just Scraggy, I think. There isn't like this game doesn't really have like an early route dark type, like a lot of games do, like the Purloin, Poochyena, Nickit, Mastiffs of the world, or whatever. Also, is there anything up here? I've never ever talked to everybody in this building. Oh, you're supposed to go up here to proceed the story, but Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White are 2 separate characters, right? Technically. I don't know Lord of the Rings lore, I'll be honest. I've seen the Hobbit movies. I haven't seen the Lord of the Rings movies. I like vaguely know what happens in them. Gandalf the Grey, White, Black Knight, Mussolini, Blue Meanie, Cowboy Curtis, Jambi the Genie, Robocop, Terminator, Captain Kirk, Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, Power Ranger. Oh, it's every single Power Ranger. And as we know from both BJ and Fives, there are... Oh, there's Night up here. There are a lot of Power Rangers. Bill and Ted, Spock, The Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan. He kind of flows on that part a lot. I can't lie. Yo! Let's take a snooze. I can't hop in bed? I can't take a little nappy? Why is your bedroom door wide open if I can't take a little nappy, man? What's going on here? Okay, well. We have plenty of time to do. We probably will get to the fireworks today. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, there isn't a whole lot left. We do got to go through the Route 7. We got to go through the Route 7 Gambit. We also have, obviously, we're getting our plot of land that we need to take care of. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think I'm gonna plant the Petra berries. Well, I might as well. I don't really think they're like there's no poison, Gym Leader. I don't really think there's like a moment where I'm like, I need a Petra berry on something. Like, your rival doesn't have a poison type. Plot of land, my beloved. And I think I'm gonna plant all 6 because I don't think I need a berry for anything. I might need berries for the double fur fruit fight, high key. You know what? The double fur. I'm gonna plant. Listen, I'm gonna plant 4 Oram berries because the double fur fruit. I can't say that. Say that 5 times fast. The double fur fruit fight is gonna happen, and that's gonna be that's gonna be more challenging than anything we've faced so far. I think it's not even close. We'll plant 4 Petra berries too. We'll go even. We'll even it out. Weird Al's hardware store would benefit from a mustard feature. You know what would benefit from a mustard feature? My fucking hot dog, bro. You know what I'm saying? I have to go to Club Glizzy with DJ Mustard and ketchup. Maybe even mayo? Yeah, if we want. I like how he says, welcome, son. Did you just adopt me, brother? What is going on? Might even relish the memories you make there. Ah! Miracle Seed does not help me, unfortunately. I didn't pick Chessman. However, still a good item to have. That was a good one. That was a real good one. I've never had a hot dog with relish on it. Is that weird? I feel like relish is such a cartoony condiment to put on a hot dog. I've never once been like, I want some relish, man. What is relish? It's like pickled stuff, right? Let's learn. What is relish? Yeah, it's like vinegar and like chopped up stuff. You've never had a mustard hot dog? That's because I don't like mustard. Okay, well that makes sense. I was like, you gotta have a mustard hot dog. What are we doing if we don't? Okay, it's time for the Hone Edge sweepstakes. The Hone Edge sweepstakes of life and death. The odds I don't think are in our favor, but it'd be really, really fucking cool if we got a Hone Edge in this run. I'm Petus has already surpassed several of my team members in level. Pikachu! My team is not as... Well, actually, my team is... Gulpin is the only thing on my team that is... that does not lose to electric. We need to fix that. Any X-Wires in chat? What's up, TJ? Oh, absolutely. We are absolutely X-Ying in chat. And otherwise. I'm glad that it's not just me who hasn't had relish, man. It's like, I feel like that's like... It's like a cartoon substance, man. That's like not a real thing. It's not like a real place. Okay, let's get some like XP on my other guys, man. We need to get these guys up a little bit.
Tis another win for ye.
Yo.
Bro, did you see the replays in Discord?
I did. I watched that. I mean, the one where you one where your Terra Electric bolt with voltage and thunderclap just like went absolutely insane. I remember that one very well. That team looks really fun. I can't lie. Thank you so much, by the way, for the 2 months of Tier 1 sub gaming. High key. I don't know if return is very good on the Woker right now. I can't lie. Duck is in. We're ducking. Danny Duck is here. God, I have a Slurp Juice still being level 14 is insane, but we gotta go like a G6 here. You got to 1,500 on a new account. Have you been playing all day? That's insane. With that, just that one team? That's actually insane. You're cracked, brother. Uh-oh. Good thing I have coverage. Not really coverage, but I got another damaging move. That's insane. That's that's really impressive. Hell yeah. That means the team is cooking. Nice. Okay. Alright, we're gonna lead Slurp. We're gonna lead Slurp Juice. Impetus is leveled up. Impetus is officially leveled up. I don't need to do switch training with Impetus anymore. We're like 2 levels away. We need to get before we do the double Furfrou fight, I need a Frogadier. Like at the very least. I think Meryl is actually gonna be super helpful for that though. I can charm the Furfrous down and focus on, like I can focus on one and then with special attacks, so I don't activate or I don't do half damage because they're fur coat, and I can charm the other one so it doesn't do any damage to me. Well, it does less damage, I guess. If I get a Honedge though, that would also be awesome. On topic, what's the full rules? So it is essentially it's just a hardcore Nuzlocke. There's one extra step. The step is that if I beat the game with a previously, or if I beat the game with a Pokemon, like it enters the Hall of Fame in a previous run, it's banned for future runs. So in that document at the very top, there's all the Pokemon that I've beaten games with. This is the 14th run. So there have been 13 other Hall of Fame teams, and those Pokemon are banned. It's a whole thing. There's a bunch that goes into it. There's like awards, there's lore, there's deaths, there's a graveyard in there of Pokemon that have not been redeemed yet. So they've died in a run and I haven't beaten the game with them yet. So it's a fun time. This is attempt 3, so our first run we wiped to Clement, unfortunately. I just didn't respect them. And then the second run I just reset because the vibes were really bad. But this run, the vibes are fantastic. This is the run. We have loved and lost, we have laughed and cried. We've absolutely done all those things. We've done all of those things and more. Okay, I'm gonna go, well, we gotta go. Do we want to do the Honedge? Let's get the Honedge. Let's try to get the Honedge right now. Because we gotta go off to the side. Oh, wait, there's an item back there. Whee! Been a lot of love and loss. Even today, we had like an insane clutch moment to save our Vivillon's life. Kind of crazy. Okay, I am very nervous about this, but let's see. All right, we have, I don't know what the percent chance is, but we have the chance to get a Honedge here. The only chance we'll have all game. It is broken if we get it. We can also get Esper, which is not the worst. Volby, Illumise, I think, are here. Maybe something else. I don't really remember. Anyway, we're praying for Honedge here. What do I have out front? Probably want Impetus so that I can yawn, whatever it is. What does a Sweetheart do? It's a potion. Okay. Impetus is level 15. We have Pokemon from 13 to 16. I assume you were looking for like a Repelmanip or something. I think we just send it. We send it, and they'll bless us with a Honedge, I think. 12 technically makes Honedge more likely. Well, that would take too much work. I don't have any 12s in the party. All right. Show me a sword. 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 That is not a sword. That is a cat. That's fine. Still not bad. That's not a bad Pokemon. And it's the girl. Okay, cool. The girl is the better one. Well, I don't know about the better one, but the girl learns better offensive moves, at least. I think you might have Confusion, so I'm going to... I don't remember. I had you in the last run. I don't remember what you had. I think I should still live 1, right? So I'm going to yawn you. There we go. We lost the Honedge sweepstakes, but we are not losing the war this time. We have 2-inch vertical. 2-inch vertical is back. And that, honestly, is kind of worth it. I think I return once. And then it'll fall asleep and I catch it. Yeah. This isn't a physical attacker, so I don't really need to use a luxury ball on it. I have a lot of balls, though, high-key. We'll great ball you. You've earned a great ball 2-inch vert. Little Uzi vert. Boom. Okay. As far as encounters go, that is not bad. I don't think I'll use it. I think the 6 in my team are pretty good. But it's not bad. Actually, no, it doesn't get reflect. Never mind. I was like, it gets reflect for the Furfrou fight, but it doesn't. It only gets light screen, I'm pretty sure. We gotta go back to 2-inch vert. That was a great nickname by Jordan. And we will be keeping it. I do want to go look at it before we continue. I forgot about that. It's a good nickname. That's 2-inch vertical. See, we didn't get Honedge, but we got Impetus. What could be better? Is my character Ginge? I don't think so. I think it might have like a tint of red in it, maybe. Let me check. I thought it was like Blondie. Maybe it has like a little red tint. I think it's more like Dirty Blonde, I think. I just hit surprise me. I didn't pick a specific one. Docile? Just to confirm, this does not get reflect. Because if it does, I kind of want that for the Furfrou fight. Yeah, it only gets light screen. I mean, it gets reflect via TM, but not by level up. Okay, so that's fine. I think that's orange. I'm down. I mean, I hit surprise when I went to the barbershop. I hit surprise me, so that's what we're rocking with. I'll take it. I like the color. Okay, we need. Well, first of all, we can grab Venoshock, which is like huge. That'll be huge for Impetus. High key, that would also be huge for the Furfrou fight. I can double poison both the Furfrous, and then start spamming Venoshocks. That's actually definitely what we want to do. We got to get the Woker high enough level. Well, first of all, we need to. There's a lot of things we need to do, man. I'm in a Cobblemon Discord. You want to get in on it? I've never played Cobblemon, but sure. I do need to unshrimp myself, though. Thank you for the posture check. Ooh. Okay, we need, first order of business, we need the Woker to get a couple levels, and we also need Slurp Juice to evolve. Those are two very important things that need to happen before we fight the double Furfrou, which is basically a boss fight. It is more of a boss fight than... Well, no, Viola was a worthwhile boss fight. That was, like, legitimately terrifying. But I think the double Furfrou fight... Oh, it did it again. Pause for a frame. I think it's the emulator. Freezing my computer a little bit. That's okay. It literally does feel like I'm prepping for a gym. The double Furfrou fight is so treacherous. But we're gonna need Frogadier for it. A fast special attacker. Vivillon will also help a lot, but its special attack is spread. I do think this is like a pretty solid team to getting through that that Furfrou. Is there like an item up here? No, it just kind of does that. No, we're fine. Oh, he's got Volbeat. Yo! I wonder if return is better. I won't find out because I gotta swap, but will I be catching this? Again, I don't think Tourist Takemi would really appreciate that if I did, but I can try. I don't really respect this guy to be able to break through Meryl. I can't lie. Although this is a really annoying Volbeat, isn't it? Isn't it Confuse Ray like Moonlight shenanigans? Or is that the Illumise? That might be the Illumise. Nice. Okay. Should be able to clean that up. Ooh, not if we hit yourself. Meryl breaks through. Meryl breaks through this, everybody. Meryl breaks through this. You hit through. You hit through. Yup. Fish Day. That is my new vocal stim, if anyone is wondering. Been saying that a lot. And we get the Slurp Juice evolving. Beautiful. Apparently it's pronounced Illumise. I've heard that before. I don't know if I agree. I always just said Illumise. It makes more sense to me. But Illumise, in the show they say Illumise, right? Isn't that where I that might have been where I heard it from. Like you will. There we go. We got the Freakadeer now. Freakadeer in the party. Big Pidge. Big Pidge is the next to no. I guess the Woker also evolves at that level. They're all fake animals that before you hear. Yeah. I guess that's true. Because you come up with you come up with your own pronunciations for them. Just by like playing the games before you watch the show. Yeah, Illuminate, Illumise, it just reads like Illumise, but Illumise. That's an unfortunate charm. Oh yeah, this is the charm. This one's Charm Moonlight stuff, right? I remember this one being a problem. I actually don't know if I can break through this. I can break through it. I just don't know if I can, because I can like put it to sleep with Gulpin and stuff. I just don't think I could break through it with just Meryl is what I meant. Yeah, that does absolutely nothing. Okay. We can give Pidgey a crack at it, maybe. I think I should put it to sleep. Actually, I mean, also, I think PP stalling it out of Moonlights is probably really good. But I think I switched to I'm Pedis, and I go for a poison. Just to force it to keep clicking Moonlight, basically. Yeah, it's Play Nice, Charm, Moonlight, and there was some other move. I don't even know if it was attacking or not. Illumise? The anime said Illumise. That way sonically sounds nice. I like Illumise. I like Illumise a lot. I honestly, you know what? Whenever I have to say the Pokemon's name, which is not very often, I definitely just like pick one out of the hat, and I'm never consistent with it at all. Let's see how much a Sludge does, just in case. Yeah, it has no attacking moves. It's Play Nice, Charm, Sweet Scent, and Moonlight. So literally we just have to try to break through it, or like pray that it doesn't go for a Moonlight, which it definitely will, right? Oh, no, okay. Well, GG's, buddy. We got I'm Pedis, Kaylee. We missed out on Honedge. We missed out on the Honedge sweepstakes, but we got I'm Pedis. So the run is back. We're so back. Impetus is here. And we have the Woker. Oh, you were here for the Woker. I'm sure that was way early in the stream. Impetus is modest. We have modest Impetus. Yes. This team, despite so ignoring the fact that that 5 out of 6 of them are weak to electric. Ignoring that, I think this is a really good team. Like, just vibes-wise. And now we can teach you Venoshock, and now we have a pretty decent way through Furfrou. The problem is we can definitely get flinched, which isn't... Like, that's what happened last time, is we had the same strategy and we got flinched before we could make it happen. So maybe what we could do is... I don't know, because we'd have to swap it in. I think we just have to pray we don't get flinched this time, even through the berry. Get a couple levels as well. Like, we definitely need, like, to get to, like, 17 or 18 even before we fight them. Well, we're not going to do that much training for the fight. We're just going to send it with what we got. But ideally, we have, like, a 16, 17 level-ish. Oh, this is an unfortunate matchup into Meryl. Now, feeling so fly like a G6. Popping bottles in the ice like a blizzard. Return's probably just stronger. Well. Big B. Big B's in. Impetus. Nice. Sounds good, TJ. I cannot promise I will play, because I've never done that before. But I'll check it out. Because I also said I'd play in Brian's Minecraft server, and I just have not, aside from like one day. Just the Minecraft itch hasn't struck yet. It's gonna strike soon. It's due. The generals are due, but paralyze heal. The ball knowledge to click return on Beatrill. What? I used one move and it did less, and then I clicked one move and it did more. I guess I did have some insane ball knowledge there. Oh, that's cool. All the gimmicks in Cobblemon. I like it. I like the vibes. But I think that's all the trainers. I think we just got... I'm going to level up Meryl to 16. I think that's the last thing I'm going to do before we fight Furfrou and friends. Furfrou and Furfrou. I think the play is that I lead Meryl... Like Meryl Gulpin lead? I think it has to be a Meryl Gulpin lead, right? I have to charm. I charm and then I poison gas, right? And I just focus on charming one down. I charm them down, and then I use Venoshock when they're poisoned. Although, if they double up on Gulpin on the first turn, then I will probably not have enough HP to do that, but hopefully I get a poison gas off, and I can at least, like, slowly stall them out. There you are! I've been waiting for you, man. You were a little late, dog. I can't lie. Meryl's the run? No, Meryl's the run. This is the same name as the Meryl I had in Black and White 2. And that was a fan favorite. I'm glad it's back. There's level 16. Help. You know what? For this fight specifically, I might do it. It's better than water sport. Although I think it is usually always better for me to click charm in that fight than helping hand. But gives me an option. Okay, let's go heal, and then we'll do the for fight. This is legitimately, that fight is legitimately so hard. I am so lucky that the first 2 runs I've fought them, I have not lost a Pokemon to. I've been very close both times. So I think it's only a matter of time, but we're smart. We're smart players. We'll figure this out. I would love if Pidgey was a Pidgeotto, but that's like 2 levels away. We'll get there. But, okay, we need to do item, give. The berries, I think, are going to be more important than, oh, no, give. I also have berry juice. High key, I might give Impetus the berry juice. One of them gets the berry juice and the other one gets an Oran berry. Where's my berry? There it is, berry juice. Although I think Meryl is probably more important to be on the field, right? Because it's going to be spamming charm. But also it's tankier, I think, right? 24, 22, 53 versus 50, 22. They're about the same. We'll swap them. Feels like I should swap them. Also, wait, is the sweetheart, is that, can like a Pokemon eat that? Is that like a berry juice? I don't think it is. I think it's just like a potion. I don't want to risk that in an important fight, so. Okay, those 2 are our leads. We have a fast Frogadier in the back with Water Pulse to do good special damage. We also have Vivillon. And then if we really need to, I guess Pidgey is there as well. But this is a hard fight. And we'll see if it works. Make sure my lead is right. Cool. Whew. This is also an optional trainer. I don't need to do this, but like, I mean, what's the point? Where's the fun in avoiding an optional hard trainer at the beginning of the game? Like, might as well. Okay, their Frus are out. We lead Meryl Gulpin. The play is Poison Gas plus Charm. And it doesn't matter which one we charm. I'll charm the one across from me. Goes for a headbutt. We eat that. We just don't want to flinch. Okay, they split it. We split it. We split it. We split it. Impetus. They both flinched, man. Oh, that is not what you want to see. That is really bad. Now Impetus dies to a double up. No, it doesn't. No, we bury. We bury. We might not die to a double up. That did 19. So it'll do technically 9 on the next turn, which is, we should live a double up through with Barry, right? It'll go 31 to, no, we won't. No, we won't. It'll barely die, right? Because like, no, yeah, we'll barely live, right? Because if I add 10 for the Oranberry, technically right now, I'll have 41 HP, and it did 19. Although I don't know if both of them will do, I assume they'll be the same damage, so both of them will do 19. But I also can just swap. I don't want to swap, I want to, let's give it, that's such a shitty turn 1, man. Okay, we steer. I think we live a double up. I think with the berry we live a double up. Now we probably won't move again, but we can at least. That means Meryl is free to get a charm off. I'm gonna go for it. Same turn. Headbutt on Impetus. Oh no! Wait, it's 22. Okay, we should live as long as he doesn't crit. Oh, he's doubled up again. If you get a double flinch, I'm gonna kill myself, bro. Okay. Got the poison gas off. They're both poisoned. We need to get Impetus out of here, though. Woker flinched, man. Come on. Another flinch. At least, okay, Pink Furfrou is charmed. Now what we do is we go to Lime King, I think, is the play. He's our tanky. He's tanky. Wait, no. None of them are charmed because Woker flinched. I'm stupid. Okay. Let's try to yeah. Let's try it. Let's get this out of here. No charm. Yeah, I got you. I picked that up. Headbutt. Can you stop, man? Stop! Please, I'm begging you. Okay, you get a charm off. You get one charm. Thank God. Okay, they're both poisoned. Pink Furfrou is charmed. Lime King is untouched. I feel so untouched right now. I could infest to do more dot damage. Plus, the next turn, like Struggle Bug plus Water Pulse probably kills the blue Furfrou. I like that. I like infest into blue, switch to Frogadier. Okay, we're faster. That's also great to know. That's good chip. We're infected. He's infected. That's gonna do some damage. He growled. Okay. Whew. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. Now we double up. We Struggle Bug plus although what is bad with the spread damage reduction? Is Struggle Bug better? Like I'm curious. I'm just curious. Cause Struggle Bug is what? 50 plus stab is 75, and then it's cut in half because it's or not cut in half. It's whatever the spread damage reduction is, right? And then infestation. Oh, infestation is base 20 power. Never mind. Struggle Bug's always better. I thought it was like higher than that. Okay, we Struggle Bug, and we Water Pulse blue. That should be a kill on blue. Bang. Okay, and provided Furfrou doesn't crit, like I think he can crit, like the Pink Furfrou critting Vivillon would be the only bad thing. But there's not much we can do about that. Impetus wants amnesia. Impetus doesn't need amnesia. Oh. So I gave someone an alpha Pokemon for a quest, and this massive unit is taking up the entire living room of this guy's house. I love the quest where you give them something like that, yeah. No crit? Thank you. Okay, GG's. You should get the cut HM before the fireworks. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that last time, and I absolutely should have. You're very correct. Okay. I kind of want to see if I should be cheeky and get Pidgey some XP here, but let's be safe. We'll be safe. Because I could swap Lime King into Pidgey, assuming this Water Pulse kills. It doesn't. Okay, so I'm glad I didn't do that. Big confused though. Bro wants to throw for content? No, it's better for me to get Pidgey some XP because it's close to evolving. But we'd be safe. Psybeam over... Do I want Psybeam? I should, because the coverage is really good. Over Infestation or Struggle Bug? I guess over Infestation. Yeah, because I have no way to hit like fighting types with this thing, which I wall. I think it's definitely important. I almost forgot to mention on that team of ours, I changed Scovillain to Sharp-Beak Taunt Talon. I like that. I like Sharp-Beak Taunt Talon. That makes sense. Especially because Koraidon's slow, so Tailwind seems like really good. Okay, we beat the hardest fight in the game. Excellent. Hey, it's almost 1. Okay, so we're probably not going to get to the fireworks tonight. I will finish this route, though. I'll finish like all the stuff on that section of the route, and then I will. We'll just save in front of the Parfum Palace, and we'll do that on Sunday. Because tomorrow's the sleepover. Ah! That's this run B-Barrel. B-Barrel is always there. B-Barrel's always on the deaths. Yup, fish day. Also, I'm totally always gonna forget to update the deaths command when we actually have deaths. So this is my open plea to all the mods that have power that you are more than welcome to change the death command and update it when there are deaths, because I will certainly not remember. I barely remember to update my own overlay. Yup. Fish. Well, no, B-Barrel will always be there. That's the thing. Jordan used to update it sometimes as well, and he would just put the deaths that happened actually on the run and leave and it would also have B-Barrel on it. B-Barrel would just be there also. I forgot how to update it. I wish I could help. I have no clue. The Chud is here. Unfortunately for the Chud, the Chud is definitely the first Pokemon we remove off the team, right? Although, I don't know. I think it actually, like, B-Barrel was, like, low-key in, like, a great spot when we ended the last run, like, in between gyms 1 and 2. Yeah, Kaylee definitely probably remembers how. I don't know. Not to put you on the spot, but... I mean, B-Barrel return is pretty strong. The Woker might actually be the team's weak link, I can't lie. Pidgey is right now, but it's going to evolve in 2 levels. Pidgey might still be the weak link after it evolves Psyche. I won't tell because I don't want it to change. Okay. I'll never tell. Spider-Man. Bum bum bum. What's the Funhouse song? It will eventually fall off. Yeah, but the return, just like any stab return early in the games where they give you return for no reason super early are really, really good. Nincada would have been a crazy encounter. Nincada. Shedinja is banned. Not because I've used it before, but because it's broken. But I feel like Ninjask is kind of like a cool Pokemon. Aguav? I always gotta say it like that when I get the Aguav berry that is here. See, these reset every day, so next time I stream this, I gotta remember to go back and get another Aguav. And go farm my... There's a lot of things we gotta remember berry related. We gotta grab the Aguav. We gotta go grab our berries out of the berry farm. And then we also gotta... what's it called? We gotta steal the Snorlax citrus berry. Which I should probably put Thief on a Pokemon so I remember to do that. Like the G6. Yeah, see, that would also, like the thing that automatically played a noise when a Pokemon got a kill. Like it would go now, 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 feeling so fly, like a G6. Probably not the whole thing, but... I'm Beatus. Ginger would be fine if the chat was not filled with degenerates who look up boss movesets. Yeah, that's also true. Because it would be really funny if I lost the Shedinja But I just don't want to use it. Like, I also just don't really want to use it. It seems like it's like a completely different game you're playing. And it would probably take away, I think it would take away from like the other Pokemon on the team, you know? I'm degenerates. Can I catch this? Blossom would be fire, I can't lie. Ordish! What's that from? What's Ordish from? Have a wonderful sleep. I always love being here. Hope to see you soon, my brother. See you, Brayden. Appreciate you. Take it easy. Sleep well. Drive safe. All that good stuff. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. Appreciate you. Would say though, depending on how long you do this and the multiple attempts, the Shedinja will carry on. No, yeah, absolutely. If I get to the bottom of the barrel, and there's nothing left, and Shedinja's like around, I mean, might as well. But yeah, Maryland, that's what it is. Yep. I used to watch Maryland. That's why I know that. We're on the same wavelength, absolutely. But yeah, we're getting to the bottom of the barrel. At least with Kanto Pokemon. Like, if I was to do Fire Red, I think I was talking about this. If I was to do... I've done all the Gen 1 games except for Leaf Green, and I guess Let's Go. But if I was to get to, like... If I was to get to, like, Leaf Green, my team options would be dire. Like, Clefable is the only Pokemon left that is, like, a legitimately good Pokemon. That I'm thinking of right now that isn't, like, a late-game only Pokemon, you know? Like, an early-game Pokemon that can carry a run... The only Pokemon left is Clefable. And there's not even a chance I get it. I could get Paris from Mount Moon, and then I'm screwed. But we are getting to a very dire level of Gen 1 Pokemon. Like, even right now I'm using Pidgey. But I've used Pidgey a lot, and I just haven't ended up getting it to the Hall of Fame. I should have on my 24-hour stream. That's one of my biggest regrets in the grand scheme of the Przzlocke. Is that I benched Pidgey, which I used pretty much the whole run. It definitely deserved to make it to the Elite Four. We're gonna plant our Aguav Berry before I go. It is 1. You know what time that is? It means it's end of stream time. Tomorrow's gonna be fun though. Aguav Berry, my beloved, literally. Tomorrow's gonna be so much fun. I hope everyone who has Mario Kart and wants to play Mario Kart has fun. And if you don't want to play Mario Kart, I hope you have fun spending channel points to pull for the girls' cards. I think it's gonna be. I have some. I don't have like. I wouldn't say surprises. I don't really think it's gonna be anything different than just like a normal us playing Mario Kart stream, in the grand scheme of things. But I mean, like, I think the vibes will be fun. And I have a couple of like small little things I wanted to add to the stream. I mean, the spin the bottle command currently works. Someone can try it. I didn't disable it. All right. There we go. We end our first day of attempt 3 with a team full of good vibes. A team full of great vibes even. We have 6 great Pokemon. We unfortunately lost out on Honedge, but that doesn't mean really anything. I think we're still guaranteed some good stuff later. And I'm liking all the Pokemon on our team. These 6 are very fun. We're about to evolve 2 of them, so we're about to have Azumarill and Pidgeotto as well. Which means we'll have like 4 fully evolved Pokemon, or 3 fully evolved Pokemon right away. I like how it landed how did it land on Mad Dog twice? That's insane. That's insane. Anyway, that's gonna be streamed today. Okay, so tomorrow, the plan, or I guess what you should know, I'm gonna be on Fives' stream at 6, which is not, I won't be live until 8. But 2 hours before I go live, I'll be on Fives' stream playing Among Us for her streamiversary. So if you enjoy Fives, you should stop by and at least say like happy streamiversary or whatever. And then at 8, we'll be live with the Slumber Party stream. Wear your PJs. I'll be wearing mine. We're gonna play Mario Kart, and then the vibes will go from there. I think I'll probably I would maybe like to do a little movie as well if we can think of a fun one. I would, if not, we're gonna watch Kicking and Screaming. But yeah, that'll be fun tomorrow. Lauren and BJ got the bottle spun. That's funny. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Thank you all for watching today. We could watch Snow Dogs, actually. That'd be really funny. That would be really fun. Okay, I'm gonna head out. I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully, for the Slumber Party stream. Thank y'all for watching. Appreciate it. And I will see you next time. Goodbye, everyone. Bye.